Hello. How's it going? Welcome to another BurkeBlack thing. We're doing stuff. Probably some gaming. And some other things. No pie. We're playing some games, yeah. Yeah, we actually do have some sponsors tonight. That's there's basically two sponsors tonight, but one is not actually gaming, if anything. Yeah, it's Noble Feet, which comes out tonight, which looks absolutely amazing. Like a city builder and explore. I mean, it's got like everything. It's hitting all the right marks. Noble Feet, not feet. Feet. Fate. Noble Fate. Noble Fate. Yeah, that's it. Noble Fate. That's it. And then so we're gonna be booting that up here in a few. And then the other one is more like just kind of like an advert for Guild Wars 2. We won't actually be playing Guild Wars 2. I'm going to be playing Warframe at that time because we're going to be banging out the last quest there to get us ready for tomorrow's big Warframe thing. But it's more about just talking about the Guild Wars 2 update, the End of Dragons. Yeah. Gosh, Lamar, I'm so jelly. Gosh, dang it, Jelly Willy. Seeing Spider-Man right now. I'm so excited for this movie. I am so excited. Yeah. I didn't score me any opening day tickets, so I'll probably see it throughout the week, either Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday. Try to get it at IMAX, but we shall see. Yeah. It's so perfect. Yeah, I bet it is. And if you want to talk to my editor, Survive on Coffee, yeah, he pops in chat. I could connect you two, no problem. Yeah. Dr. Suspect starting his own gaming studio. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. I managed to check out Broken Arrow and Cream Stain earlier. I
still have the OG Rift. I'd love your thoughts on the Quest 2.
On the Quest 2? Oh, yeah, I just got the Quest 2, so... And, haven't had a chance to unbox it yet. It's going to take quite a bit of setup, I think. Well, I don't know. We'll see. This is going to be some setup. I'm just not ready to do it yet. I haven't had a peaceful moment yet. World in Conflict 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm assuming this is gonna be a huge movie. Yeah, this is like the excitement for this movie is about like I got a damn Avengers movie coming out. Like people are so crazy overhead for this Spider-Man movie, and rightfully so. Like it's it's jumping right into things, so should be pretty sweet. And so my next shipment of panels came in, but I'm missing like one cityscape scene, so missing one. So waiting for that. Maybe I think FedEx screwed up dropping off a box somewhere. But the rest of them are in here, and like I said, I can already hear a huge difference. Hanging the ceiling ones is going to be interesting. That's I've got a bunch of ceiling ones that are going up, so we'll see how that goes. Should be interesting. What does Spider-Man release on digital? Boy, you're probably a ways out on that. It's probably going to be a bit. I hate signatures required in general. I wish you could do like some places allow digital signing, but and then they'll just leave it at your doorstep. But FedEx won't do that. You have to be in person, because like I had a dentist appointment yesterday. This ain't the Warhammer 3 map? I have not. I guess we're gonna watch some stuff. Yeah, new season of The Witcher. I gotta marathon The Witcher again. Well, Marvel's stopping the early access. They only did that for Black Widow because they were kind of forced to. But I think Shang-Chi, and they just announced Eternals is coming to streaming in January? Eternals is coming to streaming next month. Yeah, January. So that's Eternals came out when? November? I think it came out in November. Did they stop it because of the Scarlett Johansson lawsuit? I don't think so. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think they were just they've been sitting on Black Widow for a long time, dude. Like Black Widow was supposed to come out ages ago, but COVID delayed everything. So, I mean, we're supposed to be well past Spider-Man. We're supposed to be on like Doctor Strange at this point and stuff, man. You know, like a lot of this is delayed. Yeah, they did it to Cruella as well. No, I think it has more to do that they just were sitting on movies too long and they needed to get a return on those at some point. Because the big money that they're making is from theater releases. That's where the money is. They make an insane amount of money in theaters. Unfortunately, I just don't think that digital release is there yet for them. People still like going to a theater, especially to see like Spider-Man or something, like big events, you know? Yeah, the Kate Bishop Hawkeye thing, yeah. With Robin, yeah. It was just one of many rants I've had about that, but we'll see. I mean, maybe there's going to be a shake-up in the show starting tonight with the next episode. Yeah, I'd say it's about 3 months out. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. Disney isn't doing as well as they were, though? I mean, we don't know. Spider-Man's going to let you know that here shortly. This weekend's going to be pretty explosive, I bet. Yeah. I don't know how well the theme parks are doing, but Disney Plus is popping off like gangbusters. Disney Plus is huge right now. So I don't know. Sony absolutely owns the rights to Spider-Man. Yes. Yeah, they do. I mean, there's been talks that Disney might strong arm and buy Sony. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see where the future holds in that. But, of course, all this could be flipped upside down with the Stan Lee family suing to get the rights back for all the characters. And it couldn't. That's something else, man. That is something else. Disney is bigger than Sony. Oh yeah, yeah. Right, yeah. Well, like I said, I don't think they're gonna do any more any more early access movies. I think they're done with that. Dude, I don't know. It has something to do with this 30-year thing, you know, like some 1970 copyright law with after 30 years. I don't know. It's really weird. From what I don't know. I don't know anything about this, but like from what limited information I do know, it's like I mean, Stan Lee seemed like he was perfectly fine with how things were going and wasn't angry about that at all, as far as I can tell. I don't know what happened. Like, this was it's just people trying to get paid, man. That's all it is. You know, when you got billions of dollars invested in something, people just want to get paid, you know? So I mean, it's kind of like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. If your dad had made Spider-Man and then, you know, worked under an umbrella of a company and made Spider-Man, and then Spider-Man blows up to become another company buys the company that your dad made the thing at, you know, trying to put myself in their shoes, you know, like I get it, you know, they're like, holy shit, I want to get some of that pie. That's a nice looking pie. I want some of that. You know, I get that. I get the logic behind it, but you know, the little kid inside me is like, man, the MCU makes me so happy, you know. It makes me so happy. I just love it. I'm sorry, it does, you know. I don't care if that makes me childish or if it makes me a man-child, which I am. I agree, I am a man-child. But it, you know, like, there's very... I just get so much joy from what the MCU is doing, and for those movies, and seeing these characters that I just grew up with, and watching them on the big screen, and just, you know, getting emotional watching them, and seeing the stories play out. I just guess I'm so attached to it, you know. I'd hate to see it come to an end, you know, over a lawsuit. I would just hate to see that happen. So at the end of the day, I hope the two parties can figure out something, you know, and something can be worked out, hopefully. I'd be crushed if it came to an abrupt end after all this time, you know. Yeah.
Cap you doing pack ceased amused.
No, I understand. Yeah, gangster. I understand. Like I said, to me it's insane. Like if I sell something, if I do something for you, if you hire me to make something or something like that, and then I sell it to you, you own that. At that point, I sold it to you. But then like now 30 years later, I don't know, it's so weird. Like 30 years later, I can request that get unsold to you. I don't understand. It's very bizarre. It's over my head. I can't wrap my brain around. I've tried repeatedly to understand this way this law works or whatever. It's just bizarre. Am I gonna be hitting Atlas after the wipe? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like at this point in time, I remember like their Baru got hit, didn't he, by a DMCA claim from his artist, or a artist rather. I mean, his turnaround was super quick, but now it's like it sends red flags, Like you have to you have to make people sign an agreement now. Like, okay, it can't be just herp to derp anymore. You can't be like, oh, hey, just make me this. Here's some money, thanks. Now it's like, if that person decides to go hostile, you just don't know what the hell's happening anymore. And I'm too stupid to protect myself. I'm too dumb for this, like it's all over my head. I'm not built like that. I don't understand complicated copyright laws and all that stuff. So it's like, okay, I'll just have to have somebody, you have to get a lawyer to write something out for you so you can say, if you do this for me, it's mine, right? Yeah. I mean, some agreements make absolute sense, Like, if I commissioned that Dirty Skull thing to be drawn up because I just wanted a visual, But I'm not selling that. It's not something I'm putting on a shirt or anything like that. And if I did, then I would share the profits. Yeah, I don't have a problem doing that. The only problem with that is that it gets into a weird thing with t-shirts. Stuff like that always gets kind of weird, like there is so much legal jargon, garbage stuff when it comes to t-shirt designs and selling it and the profit sharing and all that stuff that it's just better to just pay out an outright sum. It's just better to just say, all right, it's not like I'm gonna sell 1,000 freaking shirts and make like millions off that stuff. That ain't gonna happen. We're talking about like drinking money here and there. You know what I'm saying? Like the money from the shirt sales are great. It's not terrible, but it's like advertisement level of money. You know what I mean? Like sponsors, you subbing, that's what's the income of Twitch for me. Shirt sales, advertising, commercials. It's really on the low spectrum. So I just do the t-shirts. I do the merch store because you asked me for one. Not because I'm rolling in the money on that. It's more, shirts and all that stuff is a very expensive trade to do. It's very expensive. Getting the shirts made and the printing pressing and then the shipping involved with it. It's not cheap, chat. So the profit margins, it's like, to me, I equate it to like, it's not as bad because when you owned a game store, like I said, I think I made $7 off every new game that I sold. $7 off that $60 price tag. I made $7 if I'm lucky. Some games I made less, right? Yeah. So t-shirt things are kind of similar in that way. You got to hire the artist, and then the artist makes a thing, and then you put that up there. You know, it's. I'd rather just pay the artist outright instead of like trying to negotiate a legal contract of splitting the revenue, because that's way more of a pain in the ass. Both people have to hire lawyers and come to an agreement, and that ends up being more expensive than the damn shirt design. Yeah. It'd be different if there was like big money involved, you know, like the shirt, if your shirts were making the head over heels on money. But, it's not. Eat all the pecan shirts and it'll sell. There you go. Yeah, right? Oh, I actually have a lawyer. I have a good one. Yeah. Good entertainment lawyer helping me out. Should see some of the contracts I've had to look at before. Like, I mean, some scary shit, man. Some sponsors are insane. Like, things that they ask for. Once you sign this, we're going to be in control of your brand and your channel. You know, for as long as the sponsored content is available. And you're like, what? I'm sorry, what? Crazy stuff, man. And as derpy as I am, you know I need help with looking at some of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I worry about other streamers who just who just YOLO and sign stuff without even thinking about it, you know? Because I was that guy for a while. You know, when I first started getting sponsors, you know, honestly, I don't think I ever got a sponsor till I got with OPG. No, I don't think I ever did. I think OPG was the beginning. Boy, did I feel weird about doing those early sponsors, too. Jeez. We're gonna do a sponsor for Noble Fate, which is a fascinating looking game, and then we'll dive back into Warframe again and finish out the story, and do a promo thing for Guild Wars 2. So that's the plan for tonight. Oh, and tomorrow, my rowing machine comes in. I'm gonna row. Become an Olympic rowman. I got the Matrix rowing machine, the digital one. I didn't like the idea of water rowing. I know that sounds funny, but you know, like some rowing machines have water inside, and then you just row. But the resistance will be the same from day 1 to day 2000. It never changes. The rowing machine from Matrix allows you to adjust the resistance. So if I'm not, you know, weak in the beginning, and as I get stronger doing it, I can increase the resistance. So I thought that was a better idea to get that. I thought that'd be a good idea. No, you can't. I can't green screen. This is going in my my workout area. The Unreal Engine 5. Wait, Epic. I thought Epic had a different engine. They own Unreal? Oh, that's right. Where was my brain at on this? For some reason, I thought they had something else. Yeah, I forgot about that. For some reason, I thought Unreal and Epic were two different...
It's gonna be so good, Buck. Well, you're doing so good with the dungeons. And you just keep doing you, and I will be here to support you, Nick. Do you need anything, Buck? Would you like a soda?
Well, isn't that great? Because I have stock in Unreal, so... I'm an Epic shareholder. I'm an Epic shareholder, yep. Technically speaking. I'm kind of a big deal. Got a stake in Epic. Yeah. It is unreal that I'm an Epic stockholder. Oh, you did NVIDIA as well? I mean, honestly, like, you know, even though financial advice is not wise to be taken from my stupid self, but my Unreal stock has been consistently going up and up and up and up and up. Very slowly, but up. Even when it's down, it's gone up. So that's got to be a good sign, right? So buy more? I'm thinking about doing that, yeah. Can you own stock and be sponsored by Epic? I mean, don't senators do that all the time? Yes is the answer. That's the Doc's news. Yeah, I imagine this. I mean, you're so many of you coming in here saying that. I guess that's going to be the news of the day, isn't it? So, Doc the Disrespect, theatrical channel. I freaking love that channel. I love how theatrical he is. I love it. Entering the world of gaming. Great. I can't wait to see him release a game that everyone's going to crap on. Like, I wish I want to do the same thing, dude. I would love nothing more to design a game. But for the love of criminy, you know how risky it is? You know how much money you have to front? How dangerous that landscape is? It's a scary thing, man. Let's put it this way. I'd be more comfortable doing a mobile game. Seriously. Than doing like some kind of AAA big budget, you know, kind of game that you release on Steam. A mobile game is way easier to do. And if it flops, it's not that big a deal. I mean, you still lose money, but you don't lose money. You know what I mean? I would rather do a mobile game first. Yeah, but, you know, there's plenty of people who have game design experience. I'm not knocking his experience. I'm sure he's got plenty of experience. It's just a scary field no matter what, dude. But, I mean, he's probably got the money to do it, so... I mean, it depends on how much money he wants to put forward to do it. There's a lot of risk factors there. What kind of mobile game would I make? I don't know, like, I don't know. Something kind of like Raid Shadow Legends meets World of Warships, but pirate-based. I like the idea of random characters that you have to build up. Never know what kind of ones you're going to get. Ship design, I like that, where you build different ships. Change out the cannons and the rudders and all that stuff and the sails. And fight other players in like a mobile online battle. But yeah, like a pirate RPG, yeah. Front mission, but with boats. Yeah.
Mobile games. Everyone I've played is, you want to build a camp? It's gonna take 5 hours unless you spend $1, and then you can get it in 2 minutes. Everything else sucks, man.
Now, I won't do that. I'm kind of. I don't like the time-based stuff. I like it. If you want it, you get it. But I don't know. I designed something. I just want something fun that I can just play on the toilet. You know? Yeah. Exactly. But anyway, I would be very interested in doing that. And after the channel remodel, I might look at something like that, you know? We'll see. I'm trying to branch out, do other stuff. I really want to branch out and do more things. I'm getting restless at this point. Like, I want to do more. My dad wants to start a second YouTube channel. About pirate adventures. He wants to go use it as a travel channel. So basically, I'll bring a mobile streaming thing so we could stream in the hotel with y'all at night, and then in the day, start up, a stream of IRL stuff, and then uploaded everything to YouTube. Yeah, that's what he wants to do. He wants to go to museums, wants to go to restaurants, dry foods, wants to go to theme parks, wants to go to points of interest, interesting shops and places and locales and everything, and just do all that. Well, this would be a new channel. Nick. BurkeBlack VODs is a result of DMCA on Twitch. So, you got BurkeBlack VODs right there. Gonna sleep at all? Yeah. I mean, I can still get up in my normal time, and then we go out and do our stuff. Everybody misses Sea of Thieves, but it's kind of dull right now. So, need more content to it. It is kind of like Black Sails. Yeah, that's Jack of Skulls or Jack of Trades or something like that. Forget where that comes from. Cream knows what it's from. Something. Oh, Thomas. Yeah, I was actually going to watch that. Yeah, Kings and Generals. Yeah. Chat did decide on a statue. Yes. Edward Kenway. It's coming sometime next year. New game by, what is it? Broken Arrow, I think somebody has been telling me to watch. Edward Kenway, the pirate from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Damn it, I hate it when it does this. Just open my browser.
Beyond Reichland, Ostermark, and the reach of the Empire stands a frozen bulwark. Kislev, a fractured kingdom besieged from within and without by enemies of ideology and chaos. Tsarina Katerin, daughter of Tsar Boris the Beloved, rules from the peaks of the Boka Palace in the city of Kislev. The Ice Queen must lean heavily on her ice court if she means to bring order and security to these turbulent lands. But there are those who do not approve of Katerin's reign and would sooner see themselves in power. It's from Castle Alexandrinov, stronghold of the Great Orthodoxy and seat of Supreme Patriarch Kostaltin, that the Tsarina faces the most immediate threat to her rule. These two Kislevite figureheads vie for the people's devotion, so they might employ powerful boons from their pantheon of gods.
Like that man's breathing on top of you like that. You gotta be quicker than that.
Further north, between the northern and eastern oblasts, stands the Cursed City. Prague is the bastion of the north, a title earned through blood, corruption, and endless siege. A dying, tainted beast thrashing against the inevitability of its fate. In the east, far from Kislev's frosty plains, loom the deadly mountains of Morn. Here, ogres and other merciless beasts make their home, though none more awe-inspiring than the deified Firemouth volcano, from which magic-wielding ogres known as Firebellies draw their considerable power. Winding Ivory Road, the Great Hall of Greasus can be smelt before seen. Inside, Greasus Goldtooth the Over-Tyrant counts his riches and gorges on the spoils of his bountiful greed, all the while accepting mercenary contracts from anyone with deep enough pockets.
Damn. The map looks good. Good choke point.
Further east, straddling the border between the mountains of Morn and Grand Cathay, is the narrow Worm Pass. Though far from home, Scrag the Slaughterer and his insane rabble have pilgrimaged from the west to pay tribute to the Great Maw, their violent god. Scrag drags behind him a mountain of bloody offerings to feed the beast in exchange for sinister rewards. Bordering these terrible mountains are the isolated lands of Grand Cathay. Past the Warpstone Desert in the heart of the wastelands of Jinshin, Zhao Ming defends Hanyu Port from brazen ogres and burrowing Skaven. It is the duty of the dragon siblings to maintain the harmony between yin and yang. Doing so will ensure Grand Cathay's strength and prosperity.
I actually learned today, or yesterday, I guess, that Cathay was a actual faction described in scrolls during the times of Mongolian invasion of China. I didn't know that. I thought Cathay was just something they scrambled from Warhammer. Apparently, it was like some scroll called that region in China the Cathayans or something like that. Yeah. Fascinating, huh? Fascinating.
On the most eastern edge of Grand Cathay is the capital city of the Celestial Loyalists, Weijin, above which hangs the Celestial City, home of the Dragon Emperor. With the turn of the Wujing compass, the Dragon Emperor's children can carve out Cathay's fate, economic powerhouse or machine of war. The compass decides. The Great Bastion snakes and weaves across miles of country, physically separating Grand Cathay from the chaos wastes beyond. For centuries has this wall stood firm, repelling legions upon legions of twisted demons and foul chaos worshippers. The Cathayans must remain vigilant, for the threat of invasion is ever growing. Past the lands of stone and steel is Gunpowder Road, home of Nangao and Miaoying. From here, the Storm Dragon rules the northern provinces and garrisons the Great Bastion. To fund such a task, she dispatches caravans along the Ivory Road, trading with distant lands beyond the mountains. Hers is the task of unending stewardship. For if the Bastion falls, it's the people who suffer.
They didn't go into chaos waste, did they? Yeah, they didn't go to the chaos area. Fascinating. You want me to look at what now? Slytherin? What's the... You got a link? Well, somebody said there was a website to it, Three Kingdoms. To like a whole bunch of trailers. No? It was a trade show about war games. Is it this 4-hour thing? It's 3 game trailers? Well, yeah, I see. So there's modern naval warfare. All right. We'll watch that on YouTube. And then Broken Arrow, and then what else? Stargate. Multiplayer? That looks awesome. So this is a sub game. Yeah, well, I assumed when it said naval combat, it would also have battleships and cruisers. It says more to come, so oh, okay. Alright, so just a sub game for now. Fascinatings. Fascinatings. And then we have... well, they don't show the other game. Yeah, I don't see the other one. You have to drop me that link again. Sorry. Is it called? What's it? Wait, what's it called? Broken Arrow. Broken Arrow. All footage is captured in engine. You see that, chat? Look, all footage captured in engine. That's some of that $60 water. Pre-rendered, but like Total War is pre-rendered. You can actually get this visualization in the game if it's an in-game engine. Unless they tone down the graphics or something, or they change something when they release it. Damn. That does look pretty sick. That looks like Total War style game. 10 minutes of gameplay. Well, it depends on whether you can zoom in all the way and actually see the player, the actual content. Again, like, you're overreacting. It's the same thing with like when Total War does an in-game cinematic trailer, like we've all seen a million times. They zoom in all the way so you can actually see the slaughter on the ground. But you're still the general. You zoom out and order the units to go. So it's not misleading. And if you can do the same thing in this, if you can zoom all the way down and get to the bare units and you could literally reenact the exact same stuff you just saw in the damn trailer. I'm saying just because it's zoomed out right now does not mean that that was that big misleading trailer there. No, not if you can zoom in and do the same stuff. Right now, it looks like it's 100% like you're supposed to be a general guiding your forces. There's other games that are very similar to this. Yeah, like War Game. Steel Division, yeah. Like extreme limits of zooming in. I just want to see them do the zoom in. You were teasing? You didn't even put a kappa or nothing. That's on you! You didn't even kappa! That's Twitch etiquette! You got a cap. Show me some building destruction. Get me really worked up. Come on. Hit that building and just let chunks of it go flying off. Would Cream have a sponsor doing this or something? Seven Days to Die already over? Yeah, it is. I'll go out there and just say, yeah, it's over. Everyone's so busy this week with so much other stuff. I just don't see us getting back to it. Yeah, that looks good. This video is kind of blurry though. This video has some blur to it, so I don't know if they recorded this in like 1080p or something like that. There's some blur to this video though. It's not crystal clear. Yeah, we're getting ready to do a sponsor thing for Noble Fate. Noble Fate. There's your arrow. Somebody in chat was like, there wasn't even an arrow in that trailer. There's your arrow. Imagine being on the receiving end of that, dude. War was absolutely you couldn't manage war hardly at all. And from World War I to World War II, like the horrors of war were insane. It's way worse now. I mean, leaps and bounds. Like a war. The combined might of the Allies and the Axis fighting a modern war against like the United States or the European Union or something like that today, not even feasible. They'd be wiped out. War today is insanely overpowered. And that's all, and that's just hoping it doesn't become a nuclear war. The First Nation uses a nuke and rip the earth right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, people always freak out about numbers, like armies that have huge numbers. Like, the numbers don't matter anymore, dude. We're past those days. We're past the days where you having a massive army matters. Yay, good for you. You have 1 million troops. That's like 1 million dead dudes. That's gonna happen real quick. No one's going to use nukes in a war? You don't think so? Tactical nukes are a thing? They don't even have to use nukes. They can use a Moab. A Moab could wipe out an entire regiment. And that's not even the scary one. The Moab's not even the scary bomb. They have like these incendiary bombs that I don't know, dude. Like there's so much we could get into about this. Like it's a rabbit hole of tech. Yeah, whatever it's called, something they just carpet bomb it or something. They drop it everywhere and it'll just wipe out. You can't do what you could do before. Well, you can get into the discussion about the nuke used in World War II, and everyone has their opinions on that, but none of us were there at the time, you know, seeing the losses coming in, you know. It's easy to judge after the fact, but when you're sitting there and seeing, like, body bags coming in, it's a little different. The feeling and the emotion at the time is lost in history. So... but the United States using the nuke in World War II, no one else had nukes, so I understand the logic there that no one, because everyone knows that whoever launches the nuke first, the other side's going to launch their nukes, and, you know, it's going to be mutual assured destruction, right? So, the question you have to answer yourself is, can superpowers have a ground and sea battle and air battle without resorting to nuclear weapons at some point? I don't know. Can they have like a... All right, you guys bring your tanks and we'll bring your subs and your missiles and we'll just have a good old show fight of it, all right? And the winner will win and the loser will lose and we'll have our territorial gains there, okay? All right, United States, you give us... we're going to have this war for New York. You just hand that over, okay? If we win, you hand it over. Yeah, I see America doing that. Or any country for that matter. Oh, can they have New York? Well, thanks for putting us back into the Great Depression. You gotta think about this stuff. We're all gonna be fighting for food now in the United States. Anyway, this video was cool, but it's literally like War Thunder, or not War Thunder. What's that game? Yeah, Steel Division. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Everyone, like, I always see, like, you know, United States would never be invaded. That's just never gonna happen. Unless it's aliens. Aliens could invade us, but like other than that, no one has to worry about that. It's a bigger concern for Europe than it is for the United States. Because it's like, first you got to cross the Atlantic and the Pacific. And they're not going to let you do that. And then, even if you got boots on the ground in the United States, then you got to deal with every freaking lunatic and their guns, forming militias and just causing you mass chaos all the time. It would just be an absolutely logistic insanity. They'd nuke us before they would ever invade. They just nuke us and get it over with. It's not worth the hassle. It is such a hassle. It would be such a hassle. Even coming through Alaska, dude, it's not, you don't understand. You have to understand the logistical nightmare that it would be to even come into this country with this amount of firepower that the civilian population has access to. It would be a nightmare scenario. Guerrilla warfare like you would never imagine. It would just be absolutely insane. Yeah, you'd have to hope that people agree not to fire nukes first. Whoever not fires nukes first would end the world, you know? But, and when it comes to war, Hitler would fire that nuke. And you know he would. He'd fire that damn nuke. If they had a nuke and we had a nuke, he's firing that nuke. So that's the big fear, is if you ever have a complete lunatic assume control of a nuclear nation and start a war of that kind of caliber of a man, he's firing that nuke. And that's the scary part. That's what's scary. Yeah, it's a video game, skullcap. World in Conflict. Yeah. They did 2 of those games. Exactly like this. But this might be good. We'll see. There's a lot to discuss. Or a lot to wait and see, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we just watched Naval Modern Warfare, yeah, or the naval sub game, yeah. I got a scratchy scratch. It just depends, Devil Ray. Some people are so indoctrinated and so crazy, they may not just give a crap. No, don't always. When you think of like how easy it is to convince people of a madman's ways, don't forget Jonestown and the people that wanted to hitch a ride on a comet as it flew by Earth. You know, you have to remember that don't negate the power of crazy people influencing other people to do crazy things. Y'all good, Devil Ray. Cardboard Cowboy. All right, you guys ready? Let's play some games here. Let's check out this game. I'm going to start it up. Yeah, we'll do Warframe afterward. Yep. That's the plan anyway, Sam. That's the plan, Sam. Gosh, I hope you don't see these panels, but I don't know. Let's find out. Boop. Doesn't look like you see them. Very good. Boom. These are the acoustic panels. They have killed the echo of the room. And they're not even hung up properly yet. They're supposed to be halfway on the wall. Made by PSY Acoustics. PSY Acoustics. I probably should have a link for them now at this point, but it's a wooden frame. Behind this cloth right here is rock wool, and they are sound dampening panels, and they hang on your wall, so they're supposed to go up, like right around, like right there, half, you know, about where your head is, about center to my skull, my face, my skull. And there's going to be 3 here, 3 up there, 2 there, and then these bigger ones right here. This is bigger. These are going on the ceiling. And you may not actually see these, but I don't know. We'll see. But they're supposed to hang from the ceiling. But my reverb in this area is much different than it used to be. It's a slightly different shade of green, but it's about as close as they could get it. And as you could see, it ain't no problem. Do you see them? Yeah, sniper. No, but I know they're there. Well, anyway, the things sound way better now. So I'm pretty thrilled. Noble Fates. I have 10 giveaway keys for this game as well. Hey, what's the command for this game? The Hogwarts game? Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, exclamation noble. And no worky? No, there it goes. Alright. Oh, bloody nuts. Okay.
Came back from T to the green screen room. Some things you can't unsee.
What? What did you see? Hey, Stubbles. Can you put exclamation NF as another command to activate that? Broke the fourth wall. I don't know what you're talking about. What green screen moment? What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking? What's a green screen? What is that? What are you talking about? Were you watching somebody else or something? It's so weird right now. Yeah, and what are you doing? Like, you got time to leave a comment, but not enough time to mop the deck? Maybe he meant green sea. Maybe that's what he meant, yeah. Maybe. Bam! Yeah, tell me this game doesn't look neat as hell. Sea stabilization is a useful skill on the seas. In a far, far away land, mortals vie for the control over a physical plane of existence. A collection of gods govern this plane, surviving the balance, striving for balance, and sharing their powers with those they deem worthy. Citizens of other planes stick their hands and claws in for anything from pleasure to power, support to domination. You are Kotra, a demigod with the power to influence and control mortals. Though still a novice, you seek to earn lasting recognition through the creation of the mightiest of all kingdoms. You haven't had much luck so far. Oh, jeez. I've been stuck in this smelly corpse for ages. Who knew the pop strings were so skilled at archery? Pop springs. Wait, someone's coming. Recently, 4 mortals, Catelyn, Dalla, Dank, and Corey, deserted the Willow Chess to seek a new beginning. With your help, one will be crowned king or queen of a new kingdom this very day. Prospective caretaker, Daly. Who will you leave the Willow? Dally, why did you leave the Willow? The Willow shits? Prospective feller. I bolted because Preacher Daedra loves pauldrons. What? Aren't pauldrons decent? For me, it was because Preacher Daedra thinks that overripe meal beans are just so-so. Gank. Hey, over there. Corey, prospective carrier. Oh, well, what's this? Looks like we've inherited a crown. Who will wear it? You get to choose who will lead your new kingdom. There it is! Ha! You'll have special connection with your ruler, including the ability to control them directly. Choose wisely. Those with strong negative feelings towards your new ruler will not join your kingdom. But don't worry too much about it. Mortals are replaceable. Corey? Whatever. I think I'm going to leave. It's Corey, I'm out of here. Strong opinions. Down with human skin and deer. Cleaning, crafting, gardening, housing, hunting. Jeez. Strong opinions. Down with milk and corn. Up with hammers. Man, Dally hates everybody. Hammers and cooked imp. Yeah, no negatives. Kill him! Let's both call me Empress Dally. All hail Empress Dally. Hail. Thank you, thank you. We shall be known as the Muffin Barons. Shall your kingdom go by the Muffin Barons? I don't know if we can name it. No, hang on. That's not it. Yes. The Stalker Bobblers. The Stalker Bobblers? What the... should be known as the Torn Chips. What the frick? So it's just random names, huh? The winning wombats. Oh, I like that. The winning wombats. Let's do that one. Fine, I see how it is. That rock over there would make a better ruler. I'm out of here, and I'm taking my share of the supplies with me. What's that gonna be? Well, you gotta set, you gotta begin your rule by setting the tone. You're not going anywhere. In fact, this is the end of your story. Get him. A gilded experience to help new players start the kingdom is more likely to succeed. Yes. WASD to move. Whoa. Yeah, pretty sizable map here. We need wood to build shelter, sirist. Of course. To start, I've marked a few nearby trees. Just use cut down command and we'll take them down. Even the Emperor must work sometimes. We'll need shelter if we're to survive. Makes sense. You lay out the plans for a building, I'll build it. It's probably best to start modest. Something like, say, 4x4. That'll give us space for our stuff. Some beds. Build. I could probably increase the size of the, UI scale, I think it is. Better? Guess I need to move my fatness. Talking about zooming in. Really smooth controls too. Place walls. Structure. Walls. Wood. Select roof. Straw. Very nice. Right click. Exit current tool. Control the flow of time. I'm assuming I need like grass and stuff to make the other things. There'll be a grand kingdom here there one day. And I will be your ruler. I'll be a just ruler, chat. Don't worry. I'll take care of you. Things like Burke is great. Give me some that chocolate cake on Tuesdays. And you better be giving me some of that pecan pie. Ah, yes. Fallen logs are a good source of wood too. Mark a few for gathering and we'll chop them up. Will do. Choose furniture. Choose bed. Place bed. Rush construction. You can use pecans as our main form of currency. I like that idea. Did you hear Dubai is like the first paperless government now? Fascinating. Yeah. I don't know. I just saw the article before I started logging in. It said something like Dubai is now a completely digitally run government or something. There is no, they don't use paper anymore for like documents and stuff. They're just all digitally run. EMP bomb shuts down electrical stuff and damages computers, but I think like backups and stuff like that are pretty much safe under a system like that, especially if it's EMP protected. Yeah, just type exclamation in F and click that link or the panel down below and click that. It'll take you right to this game. Place stockpiles for storage. Left click on stockpile tools. Okay. Choose add. Place stockpile. Allow items. At least here at the beginning, because I don't know what I'm doing yet. Choose lighting from build. Choose walls. Choose torch. Place torches. Or some kind of wish I moved the door over by one, but eh. This game's adorable. Let's see. Needs food, sleep. Pain, stats, has injuries. Loves hammers. Loves the winning wombats. Likes bows. Human leather. Ooh, good. Loves himself. Likes Caitlyn. Hates Preacher Deidre. This prospective feller is an orc, is neutral. Prefers tiny kingdoms. Joins the... Has no... Wow, they put an entire history on this character. Was the No Kingdom. Alien murder gang. Allowed the death of gang. Assigned cleaning to Corey. Assigned hauling to Corey. Wow, so they got a little automation there. That's good. He's eating pumpkins. Some depth to this, isn't there? You could control your character in this. Choose work from the build menu. Choose benches. Oh, work. Benches. Crafting. No toilet. Hey man, the whole world is your toilet. Didn't you like come on, if you had to go poo, you came over here and you're like you dig a little hole, dig, 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 squat down, do your business, and then cover it up. Can you build a tavern? No, Cletus. They said there's no taverns in the game. Specifically, it was in the release notes of the game when it came out. It said no taverns allowed. No cleaner, no taverns. Who said y'all could just sit here? Y'all just sitting around. Let's make some beds. Left click a portrait to select a character. Double click portrait to jump to. What is Corey doing? He's relaxing. Who said you could relax? Oh, he's injured? Dislikes Caitlyn. Likes Empress Dally. Okay, cool. Corey is human who dislikes humans. That's great. Dislikes themselves and dislikes Corey. Dislikes themselves? Could just be eating. That's what I was thinking. It kind of feels like Dwarf Fortress a little bit. Yeah, you think the game's gonna blow up on stream? I think it's neat as all hell right now. I think it's awesome. I love, like, when you first look at this, you know, like the first thing I'm looking at is like, this is going to be cool because of the size of the world here and what you could possibly build. But then once you start looking at like the history of the characters, when you click on the characters and there's so much backstory and stuff already pre-made into them. History, you know, prospective carrier human, prefers medium kingdoms, is neutral. Joined this company, joined this city, and then deserted them and joined me, and it just telling you all about what they've done and stuff. I love that. Yeah, we looted him. Get all that stuff. How much is $20? Ooh, baby, 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 baby. Well, I mean, early access doesn't mean it's going to be bad. Early access just means that you know, it's probably a small dev team trying to build some funds to continue making the game. And they've already got... From what I'm seeing right here, I mean, I don't know how much content is actually in the game, but we'll find out here in a couple hours, I guess. Dally has leveled up. No, let me slow this down just a little bit. So there's level up. Okay. Also, I had no points to put nothing. It just levels up. Select a character. Right click location to go to. Let me take a look. Noble Fates is a 3D fantasy kingdom sim driven by intelligent characters with a rich simulation of options and memories. Build, craft, farm, mine, hunt, defend, and more. Command from the sky or take control in third person as your story goes, where the people, your actions, and their reactions take it. And we have giveaways. Throw out one of those giveaways right now. Corey's wiggling because it's his movement. See his movement there? And then when you go real fast, it does that, you know? It's kind of like showing what they're doing. Yeah, just type exclamation H. HL. HF. HF. NF. Gosh dang it. Type exclamation NF. Just type exclamation noble. Why are you typing? What's happening? What are you doing? I didn't say anything about that being a command for the giveaway. What are you doing right now? That's the sponsor link for you to click the link. I don't do giveaways like that. Giveaways are going to be in the panel down below. So these little bots can't snipe that stuff. What's the matter with you? You've been here long enough. You know I don't do that. Exclamation NF for the sponsor link to click. How do you enter? Chesticles from the extension down below. You know, where everything is done on that extension. Everything's done on the extension. Everything. Giveaways, sound bites, all your credits, all your stuff is in there. Everything's in there. Do it down there. Scroll down. Look at the extension, the panels down below. Clickety clacks, all that stuff. Don't look back. Clickety clack. All that. Yeah. I guess there's a reason why, you know, when this pops up, yeah. If you're confused, type exclamation extension, and that will tell you how to do it. It's like a little video you can watch or something. Shift left click. Oh. Chummiest, I've surveyed our surroundings. There are a number of berry bushes that we could forage for food. Oh. Pick the ones you want us to forage and we'll take care of the rest. Shift click to drag. Left click to drag. Select the crafting table. Add task. Choose cloth tunic. So, we finally caught up with you, Empress Dally. Did you think Preacher Dedry was going to let you leave the Willow shits without consequences? We won't rest until you pay for your treachery. Prepare to die. The Willow shits are raiding us. Command the battlefield. Select the members of your kingdom. Press T to enlist selected characters. Right click to attack target. You're surrounded. Everyone back to work. Listen to Yeehaw! Woo! We done did it! Insufficient stone. There we go. Quite the bleeder, yeah. Time to move into third person mode. How? Look, I'm looting. We're throwing his pants over. And his shirt. I forgot this. Chesticles, Polly Burger, Fratigo, V-Dub, Kolf of Lundi, Gingy, Angry Viking, This Guy Steve, Mandalorian Army, Valhalla Berserker, Endless Time, and Sail of the Cosmos. Thank you all for those subs. Now I wonder how you heal. Do you just over time heal, I guess? That means the dude over here is still rotting out in the sun. Oh, is this bed not made yet? They need to gather the stone so we can finish the graves. Oh, he cleaned up. It's because the boar pooped in there. Oh, it ended right then when I started playing the music. Look at Corey. All right. All right, they stopped again. It is sterile where I am. I joined the winning Wombats. I'm a wombat. Yeah, the devs might be in chat, so be on your best behavior, chat. Oh, wait, whoa. Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Yeah. Come on. What are you doing? Get to work. Yeah. Second. Whoa. We're in the second day. That's it. I'll be daggone. Look at that. Just the second day. Left click belongings tool. Okay. This makes this kind of difficult. So maybe they could hide this when you bring up this menu or something. You just hide this. I don't know. Oh, well, I guess you can't because it's their belongings. Well, maybe make it like, I don't know, put it down here or something. Oh, you think it's UI scaling? Yeah, I guess you're right. Yep, that was it. All right, this is probably doable then. What I have now. Yeah, if you win, you just click on that little trophy thingy in the extension. Same thing, you get your key that way. No, sulfur. Examine a character sheet. Select the character and choose Esteemed from the tab selector under the name of the character sheet. Esteemed. Alright, items high in value will allow us to attract and satisfy powerful nobles. Items of sufficient quality may even be blessed with magnificent powers by the gods. While we'll acquire numerous things through looting and trading, crafting our own items is sure the path to power. Suffice it to say that we should follow the ABCs of crafting. Always. Always. B. Contemplating? No. Crafting. Crafting things will help me improve my skills, allowing me to learn to craft more advanced items. Our crafting pipeline depends upon a steady supply of resources, so make sure you're logging, foraging, hunting, and mining as needed. Mining? Anyway, I've taken enough of your time. Queue things up and we'll get to work. Great, thanks. Do. Always be crafting. Activate the visitors list. Trade with a visitor. Speak with a visitor. Ask a visitor to join. We have stuff. Your kingdom has cloth. Would you like a tunic? Boop, boop, boop. Would you like some cloth shoes? Boop, boop. Would you like some leggings? Boop, boop. Total of 13. Pumpkins. Deer in berry sauce. Ooh, I like deers in berry sauce. Octoberries. Ooh, deers in berry sauce. Thank you. Ooh, I'll take 2 of them too. Thank you. Let's get food first. Boop. Boop. See if I can't convince this guy to join. What's on your mind? Okay, I mine pig hide. Oh, he likes mining pig hide.
Hey, this was free. I like free. Also, I like your face. And chat's face. Love to all.
Isn't that nice? What else can you tell me about pig hide? I don't like pig hide. Pig hide? Meh. I don't care for humans. I don't like humans. Worse than humans, but only a few. I appreciate bows. I like bows. Those are my liking. I think hammers are nice. Oh, I love hammers. Hammers are massive. I don't care for pig leather. I don't like pig leather. I don't care for swords. I don't like swords. I think that innocence is overrated. Oh, what else can I tell you about the aliens? Nothing. Want to join? Would you be willing to join the winning wombats? Because we got the word winning in our name. Yes, I'm happy to swear allegiance to you and join the winning wombats. What's on your mind? I don't feel strongly about orcs. Oh, shit. I'm an orc. He's an orc. I don't care about orcs either. Oh, boy, orcs. I just love me some cooked pork. Well, let's just hate each other's existence on this planet. Perfect. This game's neat. Yeah, exclamation NF or noble. And that will pop up a link for you to check this game out. I shall demonstrate. In case you're confused. Oh, what's that? How? What's the link? What's that there? Is that a thing? He does a thing with the linky thing? What's that there? I never heard of it. What's the link do? How'd that work? As you can clearly see, boom, I got this thing here called Twitch chat. You see that right there? Look at that. There they are. That's you. Right there. There you are. So somebody type exclamation NF. Oh, wait, you can't see because I'm blocking. That, look at that. Cyber did it. Which brings up a link. I then take me mouse and I... Well, stop moving it so fast. Gosh, dang it. And then I click on it. Boop. It brings me to the game. Noble Fates, you can buy it now. It is a whopping $20 right now because it's 20% off. Early access, but as you can see, as an early access game, there's already a lot there. There's a lot there. Let's watch the trailer, shall we? Let's see what it all says. Boop. Apparently there's demons in this. Diamonds. Command from the sky.
You are the chosen of an empire. You take control in third person. Oh my gosh, I have to do this. This looks awesome. You can farm, apparently, as well. You can farm in your empire, slowly build yourself to grandness of a scale never before seen. Cool little castles, make difficult decisions. Like this guy right here, who's got to be murdered. No, I would choose to execute. Scale mountains, walk through deserts while you wiggle back and forth. With lasting consequences, mind you. I heard you didn't kill that guy. Now I'm mad. I'm gonna walk. Whoa! I just built all that. Unleash the arrows, and there's gratuitous amounts of blood, and we can fight on top of towers until somebody's dead. It shoots out gummy bears. Secure your legacy. Get the diamond. Stop the diamonds. Let them be exercised. Noble Fates out today.
Well, if that wasn't the cream's pickle, I don't know what is. There you go. And if you don't like clicking links, you can always click panels down below. Same thing down there. Look, they got the game logo and everything. You just click that, it'll take you the same thing. I didn't mean that, Cream's Pickle. You guys are nasty. You're just nasty. Your minds are warped. You've been tainted by the world. You need to get some Mr. Rogers back in your life. Did Twitch do a Mr. Rogers thing? I don't remember if they did. It's great that I heard Twitch finally brought back the creators directory after finally I get to go back to a place and actually look around for people drawing stuff so I can actually find artists and stuff, because I prefer, if I can help it, to hire people who are who are streamers on Twitch. I prefer that. Yeah, creative category. Like, I'm surprised it took them this long. Still, though, I hope they promote it. Yeah. What's going on here? I murdered gang for 5 years. They're going to be sad about that. You'll notice a gear above someone's head when they've been assigned something they don't know how to do yet. It may look like they're idle, but rest assured that they're hard at work figuring it out. Left click on the character to check on their progress. Learning cloth hoods, 5%. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jebediah. That's a whole lot of time right there. Probably dragon, yeah. Oh, you press C to control the ruler? Really? Boop. Oh, now this is cool. Woohoo! This just made this game a whole much more fun. I like this. Look how much work I can get done. Now, do I have different weapons? Get back here. I'm going to assume that the game is going to punish you for putting that where you eat, so I'm going to put it outside. requires building 2. Alright, stockpiles, belongings. Okay. Work, resources. Tannery. Yeah, I don't know. Ludi, thank you. It is neat. I mean, especially if you can build like huge castles and stuff. That looks awesome. Let's see. Add task. Insufficient hides. Okay. That's kind of cool there. Yeah. No, there's no co-op in this, as far as I'm aware. No viewers. You could. I wonder if I can. Can I name them? I don't know if the devs are watching or not, but at least on Twitch, people would love that. If you could like rename the characters, or Twitch integration. Where new characters are show up are people pulled from chat themselves. Also, I'm always a big fan of Twitch integration in general, so allowing chat to vote on events or vote on things or have cause effects to happen in the game. There's Noble Fates. Working on naming. Cool. Twitch integration just is always fun. It's always just neat, it just gets the chat involved and yeah, you can have the Twitch integration with names. You can have it be subs, not be subs. Maybe a check mark for that. Be a follower, not be a follower. You can always have them use bits as well. That's something like 7 Days to Die does something like where people do bits and they get points that they can spend in the game. And you can do all kinds of crazy stuff like that. And with a game like this, like you're kind of completely open in the air here of what you want to do. You have mod support? Oh, that's awesome. That's really going to make things a lot more interesting. How many of you are on the dev team for this game? Out of curiosity. I don't know if they're on Epic. Me and an artist. Well, I hope you make lots of money. I love those kind of stories. You can't go wrong for $20. Yeah. If you're so inclined, chat, exclamation NF Noble Fates and check it out. Or at least, at the very least, you can throw it on a wish list, but keep in mind, it is 20% off right now. I'm pleasantly surprised how much depth the game has. With every little character having like a backstory and history behind them. What they aspire to, their relationships with other characters, their history. I love that. That just adds like roleplay elements that gets you more and more involved into the game. Oh, we need to make like a bow and arrow. Oh, left click jobs tool. Assign jobs. Oh. Very nice. Firefighting. Well, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's good. Nursing. Nursing. I'm assuming that's helping sick people? Logging. Alright, well, let's leave it on autonomous for right now. Penny doesn't mind, but this person likes doing it. Corey loves it. But Corey also loves other things, like hunting. So let's do that as well. I'm sure, yeah, there's nothing to worry about with the torch. It'll be fine. I've never set a building on fire in my life. Never done that. I need to check my stock or schedule. Oh. Right now it's set to any, huh? Thomas will do it for now, but you could take it over if you want. I'm sure, like, once the Empire gets, like, huge, where you got, like, 50 people running around, you're gonna have to organize things. And there's poop everywhere. Let's go ahead and clean that up. We're gonna put that in the stew. No one will notice. And I think I just shit. I think that's me. All right, so we need a bathroom. Yeah, there's got to be a bathroom somewhere around here. Chairs. Is there like the grand throne? Fire pit would be nice. Defenses, okay. Is it stockpile? I don't think so. No. Can you designate a pooping area? Or are people just gonna poo wherever they go? They just go for now? Okay. Bigger plans for 2.0? Nice. Oh, geez. I forgot there's no bed for the new guy. Fair Highness, winter is on its way. By my estimation, we're nearing the end of spring, which has lasted 3 years. That means summer, fall, and winter will each last 3 years. Given that each year is made up of 2 days, that means we have around 7 days left to stock up before fall gets here. Okay, that's right. There are several paths to stocking up. We suggest picking the one that's the most aligns with our situation. We could continue to gather wild foods or grow our own by farming until the end of the summer. Tame animals and make use of their natural products, or hunt, butcher, and eat them raw or cooked. You could trade with visitors, some of whom may offer us excellent deals. Or take what we want to buy with force from whoever we choose. Sure. Yes. All that matters is that we do something, lest we suffer the horrible fate of starving to death. Oh, and one more thing. Food will decay over time, especially when left outdoors, so proper storage is critical. Alright, I'll leave it in your hands. Understood. Thanks for this. Oh. So, maybe we can, yeah, wake up, get over here. Skulk. What's on your mind? I don't care for humans. I don't like humans. I went Nim. I don't like Wanda because Wanda likes humans. I don't care about Wanda. Oh boy, Wanda. Strong live to protect the innocent. I am neutral. I think that friendship stands above all else. Oh! I didn't like Jennifer because Jennifer is evil. I don't care about Jennifer. Oh! What else? Dwarfs are at war with the Sultan Fingers. What else? I think visiting is for scramps. I don't like visiting. Yay! Oh my gosh, Nim hates me. There are a few things worse than pauldrons, but only a few. I don't like pauldrons. Metal imps. Executive Taters? Executive Taters was saying that visiting is sweet. Want to join? Want to join my guild? No, you aren't prestigious enough for me to swear fealty to. Oh. Want to trade? Let's see. Sell a lot of that. So 13. Wow, look at the cows and such. Pumpkin seeds. Unfortunately, no pecan. Presses are based on opinions of you and the things, opinions of the thing and of you. Okay. Hold on. 1 second. You just need to stand out just a little bit more, Noble. Boop. Let's go ahead in here. Go to channel. That's not what I wanted, but all right. Let's go there. Communitas. Role manager. Add new. Boop. Yep, that's right. Boom. And bammo. Saved. There. Now you should stand out more. Huh. Alright, sorry, I just had to fix something real quick. Alright, there we go. Ah. Yeah, you got the old diamond now, so you pop out more. It's we only got 100 of those. So that's a very prestigious thing here on Twitch. We only got 100 of those we can give out. That means you're very important. The chat's gonna be like, that's one of them fellers. They got one of them diamonds. Holy crap. That's an important person. I'm sorry, you aren't prestigious enough for me to swear fealty to. All right. Well, we want seeds. Geez, maybe I should just buy like all their berries or something just to make sure I don't have a food problem. Boop. Excellent. Berries. 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 Oh my gosh, berries. So do things degrade if they're outside? Noble feet? Fate? I keep saying feet. Yes. So ideologically, we want to build an internal place. Is there mining in the game? Like, can I mine underground? You can mine underground. You're kidding me. Can I live underground? A dwarf style run? Oh, that's awesome. So he has like a little hut and he goes underground? Okay. All right. Cool. All right. Hold on one second. Close that. Let me figure out how to do that then. I'm interested in what you're up to here. None of your business. May I stay for a while? Allow the metal imps to stay. No. This is a good time. Try again later. Yeah, we don't have a place for you, pal. Okay. See that? What that guy said? He said I killed Tart. So, just out of curiosity here, it says, oh my gosh, there's dig. It says work, and it says, oh my gosh, where did I put it? The decor? No. Where did I see that at? Storage. These storage things. What is that for? Is that for like indoor kind of stockpile kind of stuff? Like you put them there and it stores food and weapons? Yeah, you can move the beds once they're put down. It's a prop that acts as a stockpile. Oh, okay. So that's probably better than just laying stuff on the ground then. You probably want, do you want to make storehouses then to like completely fill up? And how does the build for that work? So could I literally put one on every tile in here, or do you have to set them up like warehouse style? So that there's a space for them to go through. They take up... They just walk through? So I could literally fill up the entire tiles here then. Alright. Nice. Real nice. So if I build down into the mines, enemies can still attack us that way? They just, what, they just come in and just invade the mine? Really? I love that. I love dwarf style gameplay. I like that. Diggy dig a hole. You haven't unlocked Z layer control yet. Okay, okay, I got you. Work tool, choose farm. Okay. Left click work tool. Oops. Choose farm. Does the terrain type matter for farms? All right. And this is grass, and I'm assuming this is dirt? I keep them on a tight leash here, wolves. Real tight. Oh, is that not latest? Oh. Go to live. Oh! Oh, now that's cool. Ugh. Oh my gosh, so layers upon layers. Holy crap. So I can literally just live in this freaking mountain then. $16 up, $16 down. That's freaking awesome, Noble. You need to go there for iron, steel, silver, and gold. Is that located in just mountainous areas? Or is that just located in general? Like the deeper you go, you'll find that stuff. That is awesome. We're at war. Things seem to be going all right for my little friends. What's this? Did the little Contra find itself some new toys to play with? Stay away, Governor. Can't you see I'm trying to build something here? I don't need Demonkin interfering. We'll see about that. Well, hey, that guy's a jerk. I'm assuming you also set things to be hunted as well? Oh, those are owned by the visitors? Oh. The hell's that? A portal? Well, I'll slaughter them. Let's eat it.
Burke Payne.
Let's eat it. Oh, yeah. Hopefully this game's on GeForce now. If you hover over the meat and hide, it'll tell you if people like it or not. Well, some don't like it, but you know, beggars can't be choosers, so. It's that or starving to death or just eat you some imp. I say eat the imp. I think it'll be just fine. People haven't got their helmets on yet. Mm-hmm. All right. New stockpile. Add. Only food. And corpses. And seeds. Everything else can stay outside for now. This is going to be the silo. This will be a farm. Yeah. No, this is neat. This has got some depth to it, man. I guess that's for my animals. Yeah, hunt that. Also tame it too. And let's just kill it for now. Do you have is there a system in place for like sickness and disease as well? So like building the butchery outside of the building, does that matter? Not yet. Okay. Requires building 2. All right. How do you cancel something? Oh, there we go. Oh. Let's see, move there. There we go. Yeah. We can use that right there. That's our little diggy hole area. There we go. Unripe meal beans. Once this area gets cleared out, I'll build a farm right there. Well, if Dwarf Fortress didn't look like I was playing a game from the 1970s, maybe I'd play it more, but unfortunately I can't get into that crap. Cool design, love the history of the way the game plays and all that stuff, but I can't get into that. You know, I played those games when in the 80s, you know, those I think that's a snake there. That line means something else. Yeah, I just can't get into it. I don't know. I don't know what happened to the modern Dwarf Fortress. It's like in... I don't know. Yeah. A little too much... I love the idea behind that, but... I can't play it. Yeah. We'll see what happens. More games like this. I like this kind of stuff. This is kind of stuff I grew up playing, so I love these kind of games. deep, immersive city builder, empire management kind of stuff. I love it. And if you add like stuff like this where these histories and relationships and stuff between characters, I'm all about it.
How you doing, Burke? Kirk boomsh 10 boob.
I'm doing all right. How you doing? Will there be like any kind of are characters just gonna level up, or is there gonna be some kind of like choose a stat for them or kind of thing for them? Noble. Never mind. That just died. Just freak. Yeah. Never mind. Never. I was just. Never mind. Never mind. All right. Relevant unassigned jobs, cooking. Okay, so now I need to find out firefighting. Yeah, talents, firefighting, crafting. Let's see. Choose an active ability. Is that cooking? Ranching and mining? Oh. Mining 2 likes to mine. Opinion likes cooking, but their skill level is it -3? Does that mean -3? You can't click. Did you claim it, Veronid? Okay, just making sure. No, it means 3 but low potential. Oh. Okay. And plus means that they have high potential. Okay. Oh, I see. Gosh, if I would just read. If I would read, it would probably solve a lot of your problems, wouldn't it? And just be like, man, look at that guy. He actually read the thing. I like to think that I help you, attached to the normal gamer. I think I represent most gamers out there, yeah, who just don't read stuff and then complain about it online later because they didn't read. Right? No. You see it all the time. You see them complain about something on Steam reviews, and then someone responds to them like, you could have clicked that off, right? Huh? Yeah, it says it right there in text. You could turn that feature off on the game. Oh. It's not really clearly marked. It's red text. I couldn't see it. It takes up half the screen. Your mom sucks. What? All right. Cooking. So screw cooking, ranching. We'll just go with mining. Ooh, a cow. Aw, can't tame it. Oh, yeah. Where you going, pal? Who said you're supposed to do it? No. Get that stone. Here we go. Ready for this? Here we go. Every time I start to rock out, there's a great many threats to our kingdom. It appears that the willow shits keep throwing nobles at us until they get the justice they seek. In addition, there has been increasing reports of powerful monsters who want little more than to sow chaos. Beyond that, there is a strange disease out there causing wild animals to hunger endlessly for flesh. Ooh, old man Mikey. That's 5 captives. What are you gonna do with them? Look, there's Alberto. And you picked you grabbed Pirate Jack as well. Look at that. You got a whole. That's a nice list right there. We got a pushing bear. And Beyond Moist, which probably is a username for a different channel. And there's then Jamar. Yeah. I say put them to work. You know, listen, old man Mikey. For a long time now, we haven't got the barnacles off the bottom of the ship. So if you could assign your 5, just tie a piece of rope to their ankle, throw them over the ship. They have to crawl underneath the ship and clean all the underside of the poop deck there. You know what I'm saying? They can get in there, get under the water. We're not going to stop the ship while they're doing this, though. That's a pain in the ass. So just have them go down there, jump down, and they can get on there and start cleaning. They just got to, fight the tides a little bit in the water and the sharks, and they'll be fine. Don't worry, we have shark repellent spray. And really, I don't trust the other kingdoms around us. Relations change at the drop of a hat. Let's develop our defenses, improve our arms and armory. Aye, we should train our guards to handle those perilous threats. Stay ever vigilant. Thank you, Caitlin. Okay, wait, back to rocking it out. Oh, wait a minute. Control your ruler. Open and close interface. Fair Duderness. I'm here from the Stranger Killers. Mr. Cylinder
2
sent me.
years baby Burke hype.
More about your kingdom. Can I rest a while here? Yeah, sure. Yes, please. Enjoy your stay. Open and close the interface. Squiggly line? Oh. Oh. Did he use all the wood? Do I not have any more wood? I don't think I have any more wood. I chose pumpkin, right? Out of season. Bloody hell. No pumpkins? Does the visitor need bed? Potentially? Yeah. Bunk beds would be nice, yeah. But we can build that bed. That's correct. Here's what you do. You type exclamation Yeah, there you go. You can win this game right now. Just use the extension down below to enter the giveaway. Okay? And that giveaway is going to be running for 3 minutes. If you don't understand how to enter, just type exclamation extension and click that link and it will show you how to do it. Now, otherwise, you want to help out this dev team, you want to help me out, somebody types exclamation NF, the link comes up, there it is, you click Zors it, click, there's the game. There it is. Look at this trailer. Noble Fates. Control the character in third person. Fight. Gather. I mean, that's already a freaking huge bonus right there for me. I just love the idea that you can assuming control. That's cool that you can do a design like that where it's just a little sky tower. You might get invaded because you upset someone. There you have it. Love stuff like this. Thank you, Tiki. You too, man.
I hope you're having a great night, Captain, and have a Merry Christmas.
You too. Was that a wizard? That was a diamonds. That was a diamond. Diamond. Doing diamond things. Does that guy have a bow? Yeah, he does. Alright. See if I can't convince this guy to join my cause. I like imp leather. Raw human is to my liking. Ooh, I like raw human. Yeah. If I Mr. Sun. I don't care about Mr. Sun. What else is on your mind? Oh yeah? Axes? Nah. I don't like axes. I don't care for cooked pork. I don't like it either. I feel like I'm just lying constantly. What else? Cowhide is meh. I don't like cowhide. Yay! Strange because yeah. Oh, they really want me to comment on that. Can you tell me about Mr. Seltzer? Snitch joined the stream. Gap Tooth. And joined the stranger because you're speaking nonsense now. I don't like orcs either. Even though I am one. Yeah, Minister Sizzler. Had joined the Stranger Killers. Are you a stranger? What else is on your mind? I want this. Hunter. Pickles defeated the Stranger Killers. Flaming Steels in 3070. We are at war with the Flaming Steels. Let me tell me what the Flaming Steels. Wayne Johnson joined the Flaming Steels. I don't care about the Flaming Steels. Oh, the Flames vanilla? It's okay, I guess. Oh. Oh, you like them. The people that you're at war with. What else is on your mind? Tonker deserted the Stranger Killers. Alright. Advanced topics. Share information. Share information about me. I like bows. Oh, you have a bow! Oh, for the love of criminy. I don't like boars. Oh, come. Oh, I thought she said she didn't like pork. Oh, I think I ruined this. I ruined it. Oh, we have lots of wood, so. Jeez, that only gives me 6. Corn seeds is what I'm wanting. Yeah. There we go. Give those items to the ruler. Oh, to bump up the prestige. Oh, wait a second. Oh my gosh, there's a learning thing too. Oh, I don't think they can equip that because they have the crown. They don't like hunting, you don't think? Let's see. Oh, dislikes hunting. Oops. Likes melee. Okay. And building. Never mind then. So they won't wear this, right then? And logging as well, they won't do. Right. Okay, I see it. Well, one of these was a logging person. Where they just don't value it as much. Okay. I thought, jeez. Now, how do I make them put it on? Oh, it just takes a bit. Okay. The ruler of the flaming steels is the ruler of the metal imps. Awesome, Noble. Okay. Snaps can level up. I want this to be priority. Yeah, I want them to finish this area. There you go. Nice. Oh, I thought the exclamation was over that. Yeah, requires building 2. And you get to building 2 from... Now, how do you do the learning here? Is it, Oh, so it levels up on its own. Campfire cooks basic, huh? Fair enough. Let you place it when someone can learn it. Gotcha. So otherwise, it's just keep learning stuff. Insufficient hide, huh? I don't see any gloves.
BurkeBlack VODs.
I'm assuming some don't will not do bow, I'm assuming. Probably not. Make a little bit of everything, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Let's get that corn. Thank you for all the subs there. Yeah. I've kept buying seeds for corn, so I should have enough corn here. My food stocks are right here, so that's the smartest thing to do right there. Just put the your food inside of a building. Oh. Forgot about that guy. All right, we're gonna loot him, and then I guess bury him because, you know, we're not savages. Now, what are these? Unripe meal beans. What are you doing? Learning corn. The Southern Kitchen, and we're all orcs, and we hate humans. And we'll sleep on beds made of dead people. I'm sorry, but are you also eating humans? Because that's important too. It's a very important distinction. I need more drink. Played that Aloya. What? However you say your name. I'm just gonna call you 9. 9! Yes. If anyone assigned to cooking, I think you have to add task, food, meat, cooked meat, cooked beef, cook venison. I don't know what I got here. I don't see any meat. What happened to my meat? My corn seeds. Didn't I kill me some? Yeah, go and get out of here, stranger killers. Go and get. I thought I did some meat. The legacy of the kingdom rests squarely on the shoulders of its members. We need to ensure the nobility holds you in high esteem by satisfying their needs, including those of increasing ambition for prestige. And we'll want to continue to grow our ranks, though, through really patronage of securing the obedience of prisoners and serfs through force. Beyond prestige, their voice of your most powerful citizens speak to the people, and they will listen. Good point. Show them that you are worthy of the support and reward of fealty and dutiful services. Build a great kingdom with every need satisfied, and they'll follow you into the oblivion. Into long prosperous reign. Here. Okay, alright. They want a speech. Alright. Okay, hold on. I can give a speech. It's not a problem. Not a problem. That's not a problem. All right, let's do a speech. They'll love everything I have to say. Yep. Boop. I'm not certain what I have done to this scene, but I apparently have done something to greatly affect this scene. And I know exactly what it is. So, I have ruined this for now. Alright. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna take this right here like so. We're gonna shrink this down like so. And then we're going to hit the old play button. Boop. And then I'm going to take myself out there. They're a little bit bigger than me. Let's get a little bit closer. There we go. All right. Okay. Good job. Good job with the corn. Nice job with the corn over there. That's right. That's what I like to see. Good old corn getting done for the winter. Then we can have popcorn. That'll be good. Because we like popcorn. Good job with that. House is looking good. You chose correctly. When it comes to the rulers of this land, you chose wisely in picking me. I know what I'm doing. And see, some of you are upset that we murdered that one dude at the beginning. But if we didn't kill him, there would have been trouble. The gods told us to do it. And you can bet I always listen to the voices in my head. That's right. That's why we're living in prosperous times. It's all 4 of us here. Beautiful cornfield. You know, this place used to be full of trees and wildlife. Not anymore. Cut all the trees down, killed all the wildlife. Now it's just us. And mark my words, the beginning is coming. We're going underground. This is a nice little area over here. We're going to be digging down deep down. Deep down in the ground. That's where we live. That's where we belong. Keep following Burke and achieve great success here in these beautiful lands of Burkedom. In the kingdom of Burke. Ruled by Burke. By Burke. For the people, I mean. Keep up good work there, bud. Nice job. True go-getter. Now, if you think you could do a better job than old Burke can, yeah. Type exclamation N F in chat. Click that link and take a peek at this game. Or throw it on your wish list. It's 20% off right now. You can get the building. Manage the empire. See what you can do with it. I don't think I've done that bad. All things considered, it's looking pretty good. This is nice, humble beginnings here. That's what we got. Yeah, thank you so much there. Noble fate. I'm gonna have to figure out that camera's problem. Do anything in this. Build, design, mine, down in the depths of the earth, fight demons, fight other kingdoms, invade. Whoa, buddy! Personal space, pal! What the frick? Why do they always choose to walk directly where I'm at? Ridiculous. One day we'll figure out how to stop crapping all over the place, but one step at a time. One step at a time. Yeah. One step at a time. Rome wasn't built in a day. It's the panels. I know what's causing it. It's the panels. When it's looking across, it doesn't like seeing those panels because there's no light over there, and I haven't fixed that problem yet. I need to probably do that this weekend with my dad and just. I'm really nervous because I'm afraid that back wall back there is gonna. This right here, if I put a light here and have it shine back here to light that area up, I'm afraid it's gonna blow up this area here, like it's doing this. You see how that's blown up right there? I'm afraid that's what it's gonna do. But sometimes you just gotta do stuff and then figure out solutions to things after the fact. You know what I mean? So I just gotta do that one problem at a time. One problem at a time. Oh, yeah. If I didn't have that other thing coming up tonight, I would be playing this all night. This is the game that I'd play tonight. 100%. But we still have to do, we have to do other stuff tonight, so I'm not going to be able to. I'm assuming this means that this is corn, yeah? Oh, okay, yeah. So I got 12 seeds. Jeez, I went overboard on that plot, didn't I? A little bit. Insufficient hide. Yeah, future farming. The schedule seems interesting. So, how many hours do you think they need to sleep? So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do they eat once or twice a day? Once could work, but maybe twice. They'll eat in any if they need to, though. Okay. I think this is the last one, right, mods? Is this the last giveaway? Type exclamation there, EXT, and watch one of those videos right there to show you how to enter giveaways. They don't get second lunch. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the restroom. All right. Oh. Hold on one second. The next thing that I'm doing tonight doesn't require me to play the game, so I can play whatever I want. However, so I'm gonna play this game a little bit more, and then we have got to do that Warframe stuff before New War just starts. Yeah, it's just a glorified ad. Three Kingdoms. That's all it is. Just letting people know about it. That's all. Have I done any Christmas shopping? No. I want this above the webcam. I think that's good right there. It's for Guild Wars 2. I'm gonna make sure I get all this right. Oh, that's not the right thing. Okay. Yeah, thank you again, Noble Fate. Appreciate it for the sponsor segment there. Thank you. Stubbles, make this sure that this chatbot message absolutely goes off every 15 minutes. Yeah, give Noble Fate a round of applause, huh? Yeah, once again, it's this simple, chat. Someone types exclamation NF. And then, I don't know, if somebody does it, do it. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Then you click that link right there, and voila! There's the game. And just, you could either throw it in your wish list, or save it, you know, or just purchase it right now because it's 20% off. Great game. I like this a lot. We'll be playing again. Look at the destruction. This destruction is awesome. All right. Okay. All right, let's play this for a little bit longer, but yeah, we're definitely going to jump into Warframe because we have to finish the story quest there. For tomorrow, New War. I keep saying that. New War comes out, and we're going to be playing that with the late shift tomorrow. Big, kind of big event there for that game. But right now, this is for Guild Wars 2. If you don't know what Guild Wars 2 at this point is... yeah, Guild Wars 2 is out with its latest thing, The End of Dragons. Guild Wars 2 is this... I can't remember. Do you still buy it? And there's no subscription, I know that. But you have to buy it, right? Or is the entire thing free to play now? Type exclamation. Yeah, type exclamation GW. Okay. Well, let's just have a look. Let's have a look real quick. Yeah, type GW2. Type that. And bring the thingamabopper up. GW2. I think that's what it is. Guild Wars 2, living, breathing online world. You click that link. Boop. Surprise. This is where you sign up. You want cookies? Sure. You know, play for free. If I was a dragon, I'd be like,
T for teen.
oh no, the ants are mounting up on me. For whatever will I do? Breathe fire! And they're dead. Anyway. Yeah, you can start playing right now. There's also, I wonder if this is the same trailer. Let me see here. I don't think so, but we have this one. Boop. Oh, I guess I need to... 200 hours of content in this game. This game will keep you busy. Just clicking the link is more than enough, yeah. I mean, if you've never, you know, as far as MMOs goes, Guild Wars is one of the top ones around. This is a new expansion, though. End of Dragons. That's out now. Play for free and try it out. You don't like it? No big deal. No big loss. Uninstall and move on. You find out you fall in love with it? Hot diddly dang, you found a new game you like. Can't go wrong with that. What are the breakdowns of it? Let's see. Yeah. I believe it is it's one of the highest rated MMOs of all time. This is correct. It is. No swapping categories. We're not even we're not jumping into the game. 200 hours of gameplay to experience completely free, no subscription required. Guild Wars 2 next expansion, End of Dragons, launches. I guess it's not out right now. I was wrong. Launches is February 22nd. With incredible new content. What I meant, I misspoke, is that the game is out right now for you to play. If let's see. This is a healthy, diverse, and inclusive community dynamic in the game. Reference. There's a new. Oh, I'm such an idiot. There's a new player guide. Oh, that's right. It has a crazy good character. The character designer. I remember that when I played too. Yeah. End of Dragons update in February. All right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we can watch that trailer a couple more times tonight. Yeah, what will End of Dragons actually have in it? Let's see here. End of Dragons. Okay. Here, let's check this out. There's another trailer here. I think this one's different.
There's familiarity in this strangeness. Like a song, half remembered. A tune without words to carry it. I know you, and yet I don't.
You will soon, little one.
Who are you talking to?
Just an echo in the mists. A possibility.
Look around us. Your children would be trapped in the past, if not for me. Their worlds are carved from the jade that I gave purpose. I promised them a future. A century of progress cannot end this way. I'm not... Kantha's not just a spoke in some grand cosmic wheel.
Would a great innovator give up so easily on that promised future?
I won't. I'll find a way to save us all.
I wonder if I still have my account for this.
The future is out there. What are we waiting for?
The cycle is reborn. Let's click out of that. All right, so cycle is reborn. There's a continent. Empire of the Dragons severed all bonds with there you go. The whole continent there. Trait lines. Yeah. I was a necromancer. Yeah. That's what I was. Blade Sworn, Untamed, Spectre. So I think I liked also the Mechanist. Yeah, I like weird classes like that, you know? Combat Mount, the Siege Turtle. Oh, wait, I gotta see this. Yeah.
Hundreds of years ago, the nomadic Luxon Armada trained massive turtles to bear weapons of war across the Jade Sea. Now, you can raise your own turtle from an adorable hatchling to a cannon-carrying mount. Modern siege turtles are equipped with the latest Jade tech advancements, including powerful jump jets and health boosters. Use these tools to lift your turtle across rough terrain and slam your enemies for massive damage. Best of all, there's plenty of room for a friend. Take your favorite siege engineer out for a ride and make the most of the turtles' cabins.
Man, it's been a while since I played Guild Wars 2. Look, there's like a lot of changes and updates to this. Fishing?
You've mined, harvested, and foraged your way through the deadliest terrain. Now it's time to kick back and relax. In Guild Wars 2, End of Dragons, you'll learn how to gather a new resource. Fish. Always pack your fishing pole for quiet, contemplative moments wherever you find water. Keep an eye out for fishing holes to hook more impressive catches. Your real adventures begin out on the water. With your personal skiff, you can venture straight to the best fishing holes, or just hang out with up to 4 friends. Haul your catch back to shore, and chefs can use it to prepare delicious new seafood dishes. Whether you're looking for peace and quiet or valuable resources, Tyria's fish will never be safe from you again.
Huh. So you can get a boat now, huh? So fishing. Science of dragon magic. Well, there you have it. Standard, deluxe. Like I said, this is just for the expansion. But you can play the base game for free. And that's like well over 200 hours of content for you to dive into. And you know, it's an MMO, so you won't be alone. Yeah. All right. Let's get back to it. Oh, Guild Wars 2 is massive, dude. Yeah, it's well, it's just it has Guild Wars 2 has this like incredibly dedicated fan base. So, you know, that should explain that, you know, that should be more than enough that it's getting another expansion. You know, it has a lot of history, a lot of lore, there's a lot of game to play there. So, yep, no monthly subscription. You buy it, you own it. That's it. Yeah, they did mounts really good. And like I said, there's necromancy in it, so you like raise the dead and be cool and all that stuff. I love that class. I love the necromancy class. I don't think the mechanics is part of the expansion. I thought it was I think that's always been there, because I vaguely remember like people running around with giant mechanical arms and stuff and smacking people around. I'm pretty sure it's always been there. Yeah, the new specializations for the classes, though. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 is one of the first games I ever streamed on this channel, too. Running around with a group of friends, just PvPing everywhere we went. We're doing battles and sieges and stuff and just taking out. Like, the PvP system in the game is... I mean, it's literally called Guild Wars for a reason. PvP system is great, but you don't have to do any PvP. You can just do pure PvE your entire time and not have to worry about any of that. Gotcha, Three Kingdoms. Maybe we'll check it out. Yeah, I can't remember where I left off. I know me and my dad both played Guild Wars 2, so I don't recall where we left off at though. I mean, it's free to play. Yeah, we could all like make a guild and just zerg like crazy, couldn't we? We could unleash the horde. We could do that. Stonefather, Kodai, and Witchlight. Are y'all here? You wanna... I don't know if I can even use you in the next rounds of stuff. No. Is GeForce, is Guild Wars 2 on GeForce now? I think. Honestly, this game is so solid too. Like, I would still be playing this if I didn't have Warframe with everybody tomorrow. So, need corn seeds. Yeah, we don't have any. Insufficient wood. Thank you, Grizzle Snap. Thank you, Raymaze, for the 8 months. Jebediah, 74 months. Kudai for taking Kodai captive. 3 Kingdoms, thank you for taking gifting a sub to Noble. Wrangler, 2 years. Kiko the Whale, the Killer of the Whale, 5 months. Boom Shakalaka, 2 years. Scotty Bones, 2 years. Truck Bronze, 37 months. Old Man Mike, thank you for the 5 captives there. Jacoris, 2 years. Tiki, 29 months. Virgil, 47 months. Cope the Joke, 52 months. Puffer, 3 months. Spike, 16 months. And Grizzle Snaps, 22 months. Thank you all. For the railjack, can't you just use the railjack from the late shift company, Kodai? Isn't? I thought it was you could use that. Oh, Melee. Yeah, there you go. This game's neat. Oh, they're just sitting around the fire. I should have put the fire out here or something. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody have any questions for the devs of this game, they're in chat right now. Noble Fates right there. Yeah, the Guild Wars thing is just a little ad spot here. That's all. Watch the trailer, talk about the game, a little bit. But we got some Warframe we got to do here in a few minutes. Gotta catch up on that on them stories. A lot of story missions coming. Did you see the other amounts for Guild Wars 2, huh? Uh-uh. Yeah, Cream cheated. Why am I not surprised? Right, yeah. I'm invested in the story though. I want to see what happens. All right, let me save here. If I don't start doing this now, I'm gonna kick myself in the ass because it's gonna hit 8 o'clock in the morning. And I'm gonna be going, why didn't I start it sooner? Again, thank you so much, Noble. Good night, Noble. Thank you. Conan's all in fully for roleplay elements now at this point. They're embracing it completely. A lot of quality of life and like neato roleplay kind of stuff, you know, like dancing and hanging out and stuff like that. So it's not co-op. Okay, so I should just need to power myself through a lot of this stuff, you're saying? Chains of Harrow, it's This says this is incomplete. Does that matter? Can you set me as mods into Warframe? Thank you.
Operator, are you enjoying the view? Receiving an all call on our syndicate frequency. It's a red veil encode, but it seems truncated. I will play back what I have.
Rap, tap, tap. Speak to us. We're listening. What is your name? You remember. We want to help you, Rel. Tell us where you are.
Can't. He's listening.
Who? Rel? Who is listening?
Rap, tap, tap. Rap, tap, tap.
Sorry, operator. The message appears
Haunted.
halted. It originated from a Steel Meridian ship near Earth. Will you investigate? I hope not.
I have to do this one, right? Okay. Game sounds are very low. So is my self-esteem. Okay. I can't put headphones on. Remember, I have that problem with the headphones? It'll drive me crazy.
Emergency power.
I haven't figured out how to fix it yet.
Crew. I don't like this. Search the area.
Well, I guess I could put on these headphones. Hold on. Spaghetti! Spaghetti! People are going to be so confused when they click on this stream. They're going to be like, so your title's all about Guild Wars. Why are you playing Warframe? 'Cause money, it's why. Anyway, this is all getting prep and stuff. Dead Space vibes.
Blades. Too refined for a Grineer kill squad. Is there anything else?
Okay.
Red Veil. Could they have done this? The Veil have been Meridian allies for years. Search for survivors.
Creepy.
I lost you for a second. What did you see?
I saw this.
Oh, child of Zarman, please help. I served the Veil, but the flock has been driven mad. I humbly beg for the protection of you and your vessel.
I'm marking the area. Stay alert. It may be an ambush.
Well, I like ambushes. I'm a lean, mean killing machine. That's still so cool.
Great blind queen, help me reach the safety of Iron Wake. Our sacred muse has abandoned the temple, leaving our people in chaos.
No.
If the Red Veil is in chaos, we must intervene. Get Palladino to Iron Wake.
Well,
Oh, holy child, I am grateful for it. What is it, Rook? Are they back? Brothers of blood, sisters of fire, resist the muse!
it's another Warframe, isn't it? Pardon me, I have to reload. Pardon me again, I gotta reload again. This is no problem for me at all, by the way. Have you heard of Guild Wars 2?
Star Child, I owe you my life. Will you meet me at Iron Wake? Only you can right this wrong.
I'll kill them all. By the way, you can play Guild Wars 2 for free by typing in exclamation GW2. Yeah. Woo. Get to the extraction. Where's the extraction? It's underneath you. Okay. Boop. 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 It takes a man. Goss is the headbutt frame.
Steel Meridian has received Palladino. You've been granted access to enter their base, operator.
Oh, goody. I like entering bases. What's Nightwave intermission? Oh, I'm in a multiplayer section? I didn't think they added these until they started doing the open world stuff.
Iron Wake. Steel Meridian has built an impressive base of operations right under the nose of the Grineer Authority. The Veil's speaker will be here, under guard. Find her.
Leave your vessel at the door, sacred child. Come. Hush, Rook. This is our sacred guest. I am Palladino, Holy Speaker of the Veil, like my mother and hers before. We speak to the other side, to him. Without his focus, I pray he answers. Righteous Rel, of harrowed stars, of hallowed chains, speak! For an age you've guarded the divide between dust and void. Speak! From within your everlasting sacred vessel, you've held the lidless eye. Speak! I cannot reach Holy Rel from here. I will need his sacred focus, a relic stolen from the temple. I beg of you to find it and return it here. Only then will he speak to us. Only then will we truly understand.
All right.
Veil rituals will incite fanaticism, but don't be drawn in. I'm not convinced this Rel even exists. I fear we'll have to play Palladino's game to find out. Ortis has been tracking Red Veil disturbances. That's the best place to start.
Oh, this is the first. You think it led to the Plains of
The Red
Evil?
Veil Seance. How delightful. I have marked a possible Red Veil disturbance, but perhaps you would prefer to...
Brew some leaves and...
Sorry. Navigation is beating, operator.
Kill 'em all!
Waiting. Navigation is waiting. Oh my.
Let's go!
Find Rel's object of focus, child. You are close to this sacred relic. I am certain.
Man. The future, you don't really have good flashlights, huh?
These messages, they express Rel's suffering. He's lashing out. I should have seen the cracks forming.
I don't understand. How would Rel know about the dream?
Great sentient queen, forgive me. But what you are, what you've made of yourself, is merely drawn from the dreams of these divine children. You are not she. You are not Margulis.
What are you saying? That Rel is a Tenno? Impossible. All Tenno are known to me. I protect them as she did.
Oh, but not Rel. Margulis cast him out, for he was different. Our foremothers took him in and studied his teachings. We became the veil, the shroud of his blessed existence.
Cast out. I don't believe you.
Rat, tap, tap. The man in the wall.
The man in the wall. That is what he called it. Hush. Try to follow his voice.
Heyo. Hope all is well and happy holidays.
Gosh dang it, Top Cat! Oh, and thank you, Top Cat.
Contentment is idleness. Desire inspires action. Nurture all desires.
I think I'm still leaning toward the voice. That much ad clutter. This sponsor is for this advert right here. Sponsor stream I've always put up there to disclose. I actually thought my stream was one of the least cluttered on Twitch, but I guess not. The hell is that? Oh, it's just a dude, man. Well, I'd like to have sponsored stream on there because I want people to know that it's a sponsored stream. I don't want them to not interpret that any other way. I want to make sure that full disclosure. Oopsie daisy. What the? Am I supposed to be doing something in this? Me? I like Rhino. This is oh, you're doing a poll. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. What frame do you make? I don't know if the mods could do that kind of a poll. That's pretty broad. Well, I can't do anything there. There's nothing in this room.
The Donda, his mother gave him this. Holy Rel was not like other children. Sound, color, touch, it overwhelmed him. The Donda's hum let him focus.
You want to go, mate?
Rel, what evil is this? Sacred child, forgive me. I should have known the weight of the void would one day crush the light from me.
You can't get past the Blade of Doom. The Blade of Doom is unstoppable. Yo, the Blade of Doom!
Rel has become the very thing he warned us of. You cannot kill this Tenno. Run! You can only run!
Now I can swing forever! For all eternity. Ba-da-da-da! All right, let's go. Never mind. Never you mind. Never you mind. Dude. I'm running blind here. Out of the way! We can only run! We must escape! The enemy has plot armor. I have escaped just in the nick of time. Which Warframe do you like war? Rhino, Gross, Wisp, Atlas. By the way, did you know that End of Dragons is coming in February? Right now, you can play Guild Wars 2 for free. Over 200 hours of content. Guild Wars 2 is a classically great MMO.
Thing? Lotus, can you explain this? Lotus?
You can also click that link down below, too.
Energy. Fractured. It was so cold, indifferent, inhuman. If Rel was Tenno, what did he become without Margulis?
Just like this. Look at that. See? This fella. Typed exclamation Guild Wars 2. There's the link. And I click the link. Boop. Voila. You can sign up here. Make an account. Get in there. Free account. Join the day. And you can start playing. Right here. Right now. Gamer posture.
Leave your vessel at the door, sacred child. Come. I have served Rel my whole life, studying Rel's teachings of the void, the dire consequence of traveling by and through it. Now I see that it is true. He alone, in his harrowing sacrifice, has guarded us. What a price he has paid. Righteous Rel! Outcast of sacred void, hear my voice. Speak! You have been driven from the vessel by your suffering. You have swallowed the poison stars so we would not. Holy Rel, speak! The Tenno who rejected you have come to your aid! He's here. The Donda. It's working. Giving him humanity. We are listening, Rel. Speak.
Shy?
No, try again. This one? Very good. And this one? Good, Rel. And how about this one?
Mama.
Yes, Rel.
Mama!
Go ahead, Rel.
Is that bouncing up and down? Because it wants me to pick it? Trolling?
We're in a ship.
Yes?
Impossible speed. Beyond the Brankel Gap constant.
I think so. You're better with that stuff, but it's amazing, isn't it?
So why don't they fix me?
Rel, you know why. Rel, why?
Because I'm not broken.
That's right. Different. So I love you even more.
Aw.
Happy.
Yes, Rel. You make me so happy.
This memory, his humanity still remains, buried in these emotions he so often failed to grasp. Could they be the key to saving him from this?
Tenno, I have a theory. Return to your arbiter and I'll explain.
You got it. You know, Warframe ought to have like a quest where it's all about fashion frames, like strutting yourself down the walkway.
Transference energy, split apart from a single mind. If we could capture them, send them back.
Operator, Simaris may have a tool for this task. I wonder if his kinetic siphons could be repurposed to capture these manifestations.
You know, like you have to compete against other players and like strutting yourself in fashion, you know, like I'm a model and I do what I want. I shake my little tush on the catwalk. On the catwalk, hey. Oh, I have something ready in the foundry? You don't say. What could it be? What could it be? I bet it's my segment. I bet it's my personal quarters segment.
The habitation segment is complete, and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his excitement. Will you go there now, operator? Will you?
Of course I will, of course!
Well, what do you think? Not too shabby, yes? Orders hopes the operator enjoys this new room.
What the hell is that? Got some fish, some stuff there. Oh. All these are locked? I don't even get a free one? Hmm. Well, let's continue. Welcome to Demos.
Holy Rel, let us bring you the peace you have earned. Guide this Tenno so you can return to the Harrowing vessel, so that you might rest.
Rel's warnings. Those dire consequences. He was talking about void exposure, wasn't he? The effect it has on human minds is well understood.
But it's not. This isn't some kind of deep pressure bends as Margolis suspected. Rel saw what it was. Truly an entity. Indifferent. Old as stars.
What?
My fault. Touching is too much noise. And it makes me angry.
Whoa! Hey, Daggity!
An emotion manifest from the game Rel played as a child.
See if you can stabilize it with the kinetic siphon.
Capture it. Is this an item that I need?
Trap it.
How? Oh.
The manifestation is fighting the siphon. See if you can damage it.
Angry. Someone takes the thing you love.
I'm detecting other manifestations. Defend yourself and try to trap them.
Rap, tap, tap. I don't want to go back.
Oh, you're going back, young man. You're gonna like it.
Another. Don't let it escape. Strong for the siphon. Try and weaken it.
Happy. Mama has a stretchy smile.
Jeez.
Just listening. He knows what you're doing. It makes him stronger.
Hey, Maz. Hey, that GW2 is bringing up Godfall and the Noble Fate as well. Can you remove those two?
There's nothing fun to look at.
Good. You've captured the manifestations here. Now get out before Rel's disturbance catches up with you.
You got it. Yeah. Jeez, I'm just trying to get to this door. I'm out of here. Yeah, testy test! Exclamation the Guild Wars 2 chat. End of Dragons, the latest expansion is coming in February. But you can play Guild Wars 2 right now. One of the best MMOs that is out today. Completely for free. 200 plus hours of content. I have a new player guide for it. Crazy Robos character development. There's a ton of classes on there. I personally like the Necromancer myself. I hated Mezzers. It's so annoying. Oh, you need more?
I don't know if you can make Rel whole again, but whatever you're doing, this disturbance is growing stronger, resisting you. Don't let it stop you. Bring Rel home to the temple.
Is that where Rel is? Has the veil preserved him in cryosleep as the other 10 were on Villa?
No. We didn't have that option.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
He's listening, but I'm so... Help me.
Well, it's just you. Alone and trapped in the transference loop. Don't give in to these delusions of void exposure. There is no man in the wall.
Don't say that.
They are here, the transference pieces. Track down these manifestations and capture them.
You're going nowhere.
Embarrassed. Talking and everyone looks at you. Why are you helping me? You hated me?
I don't hate you. We don't even know who you are, man.
Another. Don't let it escape.
Excited. All the spider eggs are starting to hatch.
Is fighting the siphon. See if you can damage it.
Sad. Why did the babies eat the mother?
All right. No more to be found here. Get to extraction.
You got it, boss. Ooh, that's a far one. Speed is key. Let's go. All right, let's go back the way we came. I don't want to hear you tappy taps. Oh my gosh, where did I make a wrong turn somewhere, or doesn't look like it? Right there. I have no idea. Jump up the platform. You're going the right way? Oh my freaking ass. Are you kidding me? Oh wow, I survived it. Almost. Almost. Oh, you jerk. Why? It's so dark in these missions, jeez. Bye.
Operator, there is no evidence of any thing in the void. By my calculations, Rel has lost control of his transference. If we can gather these emotions, I hope he will be himself again. You will need kinetic siphons to trap Rel's emotions. Samaris will have some for sale in the relay.
Is this enough? Is 6 of them enough? For the next, you know, to complete this? Nope, not even close. Probably not. Oh my gosh. Okay, where do I buy them? The relay. I don't know where the relay is. I forget. Venus. This relay. La la da do do do. Yeah, tonight's stream is sponsored by Guild Wars 2. Yeah, good night, Jay. No. I can play whatever game I want. It's just an advert. It's for you. It's Guild Wars 2 is just trying to tell you, hey, we got a thing coming out in February. You know, End of Dragons is coming out in February. Their latest expansion. That's what it's about. Escape. Oh, Metropolis. Cool. Let's have to say thank you. Thank you. I didn't hit the F fast enough, apparently. Okay. Fast travel. And I'm going to Samaris. Okay.
I can see you are hungry for the knowledge of the sanctuary.
Oh, it's that guy.
Knowledge is the path to the singularity. Show me your dedication to the sanctuary.
The right side of the room. This?
These can make you an even stronger hunter.
This? Yeah. Quantity. So how many?
Do not disappoint me, Hunter.
Get 4, get 5. So 10. That's what you're saying.
What offerings will this item help you bring to the sanctuary?
Wait, they come in packs of 10? I bought 100? Oh, well, at least I won't run out. Now, how do I... What do I gotta do? Equip them or something?
I will share what I know, but you return to me and hunt again, Tenno.
Leave. No, they are already equipped. No. Yes, they are. Look at that. Look at that. Ain't that something? Ain't that a shame? Alright, let me grab a quick bite to eat of cereal. And I'll be right back, chat. Be right back. Yeah, just you just clickety clack that right here. There it is. Exclamation GW2 Guild Wars 2 there. Click the link. Plow. Da 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 da. You can sign up right here, and download the game and start playing. It's free. No subscription based. No subscription. Yeah, the only thing you'll be paying is the expansions and stuff. But at that point, it's kind of like you do the free version because you're seeing if you like the game. If you fall in love with it, congratulations, you got a new game you get to enjoy. If you don't, no big deal.
could Rel have lived this long without the long
Well, you can earn them in game too. Expansions. Oh, there you
In a
go.
way, he didn't. He knew his mortality would undo his purpose, so he gave up his humanity forever. He committed his soul to the undying vessel.
His warframe.
Yes, he commanded we chain it within the depths of the sacred temple, an eternal vigil against the indifference.
And you believed him. You helped him do it.
Yes, after everything you've seen, wouldn't you?
Hey, rat tap tap your face, scumbag. I'm coming for you.
There, Tenno. Trap it.
Swiggity swootity. I'm coming for that bootity.
Shy. Being someone new and can't say hello.
I beg your pardon.
Another. Don't let it escape.
Wish I could put that on a hotkey.
Try and weaken it.
Scared. You look around and Mama's not there.
Jeez, look at the damage.
The manifestation is fighting the siphon. See if we can damage it.
Who are you gonna call?
Tired. You run and run until you can't run anymore.
Distraction, mama. Mom!
Blessed Tenno, Rel has returned to his sacred vessel. I will join him there at once. Please, come, for I fear I haven't got the strength to do what must be done next.
I can do it. This seems right. Okay, all right. Take it slow. Take it slow. All right, now back to fast. Oh, for crying out. No, not a sacrifice yet.
If Rel's been caught in a transference loop for this long, the psychological effects could have been catastrophic. This man in the wall, these delusions, symptoms of the void exposure all Tenno experienced. I hope that Palladino can find peace for Rel, so this never happens again.
Yeah. Exclamation GW2. You click that link and take a peek at the new content here. They have an entire website dedicated to the End of Dragons if you're curious about that. But you can right now play Guild Wars 2 for free. No subscription service, nothing like that. And you just play through and have a good time. 200 plus hours of content. I still recommend the Necromancer class if you like that stuff, but they have tons of classes. Guild Wars 2 is a game that I, when I talk about Star Citizen doing mesh, server meshing and the different styles, the way they do that. Guild Wars 2 has a lot of like that, where you choose like different rooms of servers. So you're literally playing with like everybody. And you can just, like, if you're in the city, you can choose like different servers to go to different versions of different cities. So you and your friends will always be together no matter what. You play Guild Wars 2. You can join a guild, go have fun, do some PvP, or don't do PvP, just pure PvE if you want. Whatever you want to do, and just have fun with the game. You end up loving it. The best thing about free is that it allows you as a gamer to just play through, and if you fall in love with it, there you go. You have a new game, a new obsession, something you can really sink your teeth in. 200 plus hours of content here. If you don't, no big deal. Uninstall. Nice. You tried. You wanted to see. Now you know. Now you know.
Our temple, our home, his tomb. Come, meet our guiding light.
Well, I'm going to meet him, and then I'm going to kill him.
This is why you're here, Tenno. It is time for Holy Rel to rest. But I cannot bring myself to do it, to let him go. He's kept us, all of us, safe for so long, and it's time for you to carry on. Release him, Tenno. Destroy the chains that bind the harrowing vessel. He's earned his rest.
Huh.
You may enter here, but only as your true, sacred form.
Psych! Get back inside the Warframe! Get back inside the Warframe! We psyched him out! Come on, it worked! It worked! Let me back in! It worked! Ah!
Holy Rel, you have sacrificed enough. Pass on your burden and rest. Tenno, destroy the chains. Only your sacred power will damage them. Tenno, something's wrong. That's not Rel. That's...
Let's have a little quiet. It's my turn to ask the questions.
Well, love, I told you. You can't pet her that hard. Be gentle or she'll bite. Are you okay, Rel?
I won't let you take me from me.
What?
What What have you done to Rel?
Oh.
Tenno! You need to save him from this. Destroy the chains.
How dare you laugh at him? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Don't look away. Look at him. He's not invisible.
Wow. She protected me.
Tap. You'll let me in, little piggy.
No. You call me a piggy because I'm fat? Did you just shoot me? Dude, man's got a damn sniper rifle.
Not herself, Rel. I think you should wait with the other kids until they fix the ship. I love you, but you have to go. Go!
But the in kids don't care about the invisible outs. If you were alone in that drift, you'd need a friend. Even like me. Right?
Ow, 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 ow! Ow, ow! Oh, come on! Wow, something wrecks you. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, for the love of criminy sake. What? Ow! What did he hit me with?
sacred shadow and righteous blood. Blessed Rel, your aged vessel is dust and your chains are broken. Be free!
But the man in the wall, who will...
They will have to. All of them. They owe you this. We all do.
Yeah, I feel...
Go on, Rel. Which one?
Oh.
This one, Mama. I feel... tired.
Good, Rel. You were learning. Well, why don't you have a little rest then?
Okay. Okay, Mama.
Oh. Does that mean he's dead? Like he went to go sleep, not like actual sleep, but like dead sleep? Why'd you make me buy 100, buy some more of those when I didn't even need them anymore?
Hey, kiddo. Hey, kiddo.
What? Hey, kiddo. Well, yeah, no, I saw my dude, man.
Do something. Get me out of here.
Margolis sounds like Space Mom.
You know I can't.
Can't or won't.
If you recant, maybe...
You lied to me, Ballas. You're no different than the rest of them.
forgive me.
You monster.
Honored Seven, we have gathered here today to carry out the sentencing of our comedian Margulis. You face the Jade Light. Recant, and we will grant a merciful death.
My daughters, my sons, I want you to know my last thoughts are of you. How long have we waited for this moment?
Forgive me.
For what? I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
Dallas.
I will not abandon you again, Margulis.
What the hell? We're gonna have to kill him too. Huh. Oh, okay. I can't do anything. Don't you have to be a partner to get Warframe drops? Pretty sure you do. I can check real quick though. I see nothing for Warframe drops. Yeah, I don't see anything on drops for Twitch. Nothing there. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, I'm stuck. Does this mean I gotta restart? I think it does. I keep getting the odd bugs. I must be lucky. New quest, The Sacrifice. Yeah? Directory wide Twitch drop campaign that starts at December 14th. I have no idea. I mean, Twitch drops are on for me. I don't know why they're not active then. I have no clue. I do know that exclamation GW2 Guild Wars is coming out with End of Dragons February. You can play right now for free, 200 plus hours, free content. Enjoy yourself. You fall in love with the game, great. If not, no big deal. No big deal. Big time MMO if you've never tried it. Guild Wars 2 is definitely worth your time, especially if you're an MMO fan.
How all you want? It won't bring him back.
Is that me?
Lure brings you strength from
But you cannot defy your creator. Even I make mistakes. Like you.
What in the hell?
Operator, are you alright? Your delta wave spiked for a moment. Ever since she
Abandoned you.
was taken, Ordis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Ordis, don't.
Forgive me. This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you
That's enough,
remember?
Ordis. Scan for sentient energy on Earth. Recent activity.
I don't think... Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation. How did you know? Oh, Ordis, this is the operator we're talking about.
You think I have to reconnect my Twitch account? Hold on. Let me see. Link your Twitch account. Okay. I'll unlink. And now link. Account has been successfully linked. Drops on now. What is going on with this? Oh, drops are there now? Awesome. Yeah, refresh if you don't see the drops. Drops are active now, apparently.
I am not sensing any sentience, but there is something. Oh no, ghouls. Something must have disturbed their incubation sacs. A disgusting life cycle. Operator.
Yeah?
I am just a bug-addled cephalon, but if you ever need to talk, Ordis would be happy to hear how depressed you are.
Thanks, buddy. Open sesame! Uh-oh. Nothing can stop me! What is this stuff I'm finding? What is that? Oh, music. That's cool.
I saw this place.
How? Did the Lotus show you?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this. I'll scan the scene, check for Warframe traces.
This blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure. From Lua. remnants appear to be of warframe composition. I am not familiar with this design. Almost crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim. I know what you're going through. With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how
angry,
happy I am now! Don't worry, operator. We'll find her. Processing. I have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
Wait, when did I ever abandon this guy?
Ordis, what's going on?
Are they coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated ghoul intelligence. Expect resistance toward the extraction zone.
Ain't gonna be no resistance.
I've reconstructed what I could. Check your foundry, operator.
Oh. Foundry. Foundry.
Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design. The transference bolt seems different, but we cannot build this without more data.
What about Luha? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step ahead, aren't you, operator? Marking on navigation.
Why didn't we just take the sword that was in the ground? Am I playing Spawn? Dude, please. I'm clearly Lord Zed. How do you not see this?
Are you sure we want to build this warframe? It could be dangerous.
How can you mistake this?
What the Lotus showed me. This warframe knew Ballas. It tried to attack him.
What? The warframes are transference controlled. Battle envoys for the operator to command. I don't understand.
This one is different.
It does not. You guys have got to get your heads checked. There's like no black on this character at all. Spawn is like heavy black with the freaking interior of red. Your memories are going. You've reached the age. Okay, alright.
An Orokin cipher. Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area? Curious. These markings seem fresh. Are there more? Another. Is that a paired symbol there?
The order may be important for the cipher.
Do I have to remember these? Claw. What was that? Okay, 3, 4. Four. Flame? Like. Three. I think that's the 4. Flame?
Operator, when you found the markings, there were others near. This may help in determining the correct order.
Can you not do the middle one?
I think I have a partial solution, Operator.
Yeah,
Try this.
Ordis? What are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics. These haven't been seen since the old war. How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching... things.
Things.
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
Oh my gosh!
You found one. Memorize it.
I can't memorize it.
Another. And look, a different marking beside it.
Well, this is going to be a nightmare to solve.
That should be the last one. Now, to figure out the correct ordering.
I say we just guess.
You have all the codes, but the order seems wrong.
Huh.
I think I have a partial solution, operator. Try this.
Oh, all right.
These markings signify danger. Was this a containment cell for something?
Hey, hey, hey!
Cave-ins must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are still strong aftershocks from when you put Lua out of the void.
What's going on in here? What, the scanner maybe? Whoa.
this recording. The codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creations, my frames of war.
Damn.
A Vitruvian. This is rare Orokin technology. Incredible it survived this long. You should destroy it immediately.
What? No. We need to get inside. But it's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
I was afraid you'd say that.
So that guy made the warframes. Fascinating.
Operator, I'd rather not connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could
make me crazy.
Affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ordis?
You had to say please, didn't you?
Ha! Hey, check this out. Exclamation GW2, Guild Wars 2. Next expansion. End of Dragons. Look at that. No, dude, Guild Wars 2 is not dead. Very, very far from it. Over 200 plus hours of content on free account, no problem. You don't have to pay anything, and there's no subscription service, so you just can hop in there, have some fun with it. The new expansion comes out in February. Yeah, it's one of the single best MMOs out there for sure. This is true. Yeah, because you don't pay a subscription service. Those kind of MMOs just don't die. A lot of people have a lot of attachment to them, and they play them for a long time. Yeah. You have, oh gosh, CC cleaner. Get out of here. Oh, you're gonna be stubborn. All right. Yeah, can somebody type, GW2 for me? There you go. All right. Thank you, Robin the Bunny. We're going to click this link right here. This is what you do, chat. Just click that link right there. Ooh, yeah. There it is. And you put your information in there, sign up. You can start playing the game right now. You can also click a panel down below, too. Whatever you want to do. You end up loving the game? You're welcome. I introduced you to a game that you fell in love with. If you're not, no big deal. Just uninstall and say, thanks for nothing, Burke. It's free, yeah. Hop in, start having a blast with it. The game has a that's literally why Guild Wars 2, because it has a robust PvP system. Like, awesome character creator. But you don't have to do the PvP if you don't want to. You can stay PvE the entire time. You never have to engage in it for those that don't like that stuff. But get in there. I'm a big PvP fan, so it has one of the best PvP systems. Huge battles, man. Absolutely massive. In fact, this expansion is getting me kind of curious. I might check it out. Yeah. Anyway. Check it out for yourself and see. You are the best judge, especially when it comes to a free-to-play game. Oh, Iron Dan, thank you. I guess this is not something I do here. Thank you so much for 5 captives for the skull. I don't know what you plan on doing with them, but gotta put them to work. Get them swabbing the old deck.
Orders, you need to learn how to stand up for yourself, to say no and mean it, even if it is the operator. I have been upgraded, Starchild. Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
Uber? Uber Ordis? Oh. Oh. What the heck? What did I make?
Good morning, old friend. I'm afraid the disease has taken your voice, but we've prepared the finest serums to treat you. Shall we pass the time with a game of Comey, like old times?
You remember this game, don't you? Think you'll move in the board's senses. Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt in honor of our history together.
And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill.
Look at him, old man. Look at your son.
What?
Look at your son. Do it.
Can he hear me? Father? It's me, Isa. Do you remember me?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax.
Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
Tension Dax?
Ortis! What happened?
The warframe I warned you not to build, that you built anyway, caused a massive transference overload and damaged my precepts. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ortis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
Blasphemy.
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies. Machines thinking, breeding. You were to bear us a new, promised land. But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time, we would bring ruin to it as well, as we had to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
Ortis, we need to track that Umbra warframe.
Done, Star Child.
Star Child? That's like a cool, nifty name for a rock band. Welcome to Star Child! Yeah, you can play Guild Wars 2 on GeForce Now, so...
Star Child, are you seeking revenge for its damage to me? Will you destroy this Umbra warframe?
No, the codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them. He's the key to finding the Lotus. I can feel it.
There it is. Approach with caution.
What in the world was that?
Void Blast, Star Child. Use it.
What? Void. Oh.
Now, use Transference.
Your move. I'm waiting. Make your play. Finally.
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
That's right, I did.
Curious. I see.
Oh! Oh!
Mine. You served with distinction, old Dax. We commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall.
The sentient battle at Hull. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
You thought you could outplay me?
I can't.
I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications. But I saw your move long before you took it. And so, we come to the consequences.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course. Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
He will. And his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline.
Wow! This guy's a lunatic!
Star Child, were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship.
Well, I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to hang out. Don't tell me what to live my life, Otis. Oh, bollocks. Out of the way, noobs. Out of the way. Pardon me. Excuse me. And there. This thing is stupid. Open the damn door. Get out of my way. Get the frick out of my way. I'm busy. Okay, fine. You're going to be not easy to kill. Oh, for the love of nuts! Frickin' die! Alright, where's the lockdown? It's a lockdown thing, is that what it is? Shut up! Ciphers are cheap? Yeah, but they dull the mind. They dull the mind. That has got to stay sharp.
Our hubris shone like a black star. For our technology, our war machines were your kin. How easily you turned them against us. We were forced to older means. Not circuits, nor light, but flesh and disease. Our horrors past, our ravaged outer colonies became gardens.
You know who this guy sounds like? It sounds kind of like Mark Strong, a little bit. Doesn't he sound kind of like Mark Strong? The guy from Kingsman? Bald-headed dude?
We cultured the infestation, conceiving of a hybrid, transformed, but only just. The Helminth was created, born to yield these new warriors, worthy of battle against you, the great and terrible Hunhow.
Whatever's easiest for you, Bacon.
We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested. But only just. Their skin blossomed into sword steel. Their organs interlinked with untold resilience. Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so we thought. We set them upon the battlefield, biodrones under our command. The warframes, all of them failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had no choice but to commit them to grave. This is all you know, Hunho. But there is a hidden half, a secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind. I speak of the void.
There's a lot of lore. So, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm a little fuzzy on some of this war stuff. The superhumans, Orkin, had artificial intelligence. They created the Singularity, the true AI. And that AI turned on them. Classic Skynet story. And then this guy, Valorous, created weapons to fight them. He tried the warframes, that failed. Then he made organic stuff, like the Flood from Halo kind of things. This infection. And the infection turns people into infested super battle drones or something like that. But that got out of control too, I take it, right? All right.
Starchild, repairs continue. Allow me to test vestigial precepts for a moment, like caring. Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from Umbra's memory. What if you internalize all this?
I feel like he's leading me to the truth about Ballast. Right now, it's all I have to go on.
But don't forget to type exclamation GW2. My brain sucks. Guild Wars 2. Completely free to play, minus expansions. But you can play the base game, which is like 200 plus hours of content. And, you know, apparently you can earn the expansions in game. Somebody told me that in chat. I don't know how true that is or not, but, you can, you know, they get the next big expansion is End of the Dragons coming out in February. Guild Wars, if you've never heard of it, big into PvE and PvP, huge PvP battles, very, you know, 3 faction warfare. You can go completely with PvE, however, if you will like it, just enjoy the game for what it is and have a good time. So many classes, so many different things to get, so many things to explore and get completely drawn in by the lore of the game. So feel free, it is free. So just click that link or the panel down below to take a peek. And enjoy yourself. If you end up not liking it, then just uninstall. But if you end up loving it, you never know. A lot of people still playing that game. So you don't have to worry about that. Oh, and it has great mount stuff too. Yeah.
Ballast must be tracking Umbra now. I'm detecting increased sentient presence in the area.
Hello.
The area is locked down. We need to take care of those mimics. Keep searching. They are here somewhere.
5. Yeah. Stupid things suck. Underneath me? I knew it! Nice try!
Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that warframe?
He's up here because he was waiting for me.
There he is, operator. The Umbra.
Wait, do I have to beat his ass first? You wanna get wrecked, noob? Won't let me do it. Jeez, it's such little damage. Oh my. I can't. What is happening with this character right now? That's doing 0. I don't see damage being done with that kid. Holy crap, this is taking forever. What the?
did it. Now it's...
Jeez.
Trouble concentrating, old friend? Look at all your Comey stones I've taken.
This one, a brother. These three, his children. And on and on. All of these gone to the Jade Light.
Father, do you remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us? Smiles from Jiran?
How thoughtful to remind him of his better days. Come now, your move. Only a few stones left.
Oh, wait a minute. This is cheating. This is cheating. I wasn't even, like, paying attention. It was distracting me. Whose side are you on, you little shit?
Isa, looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
My father understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind?
You joined the robot?
But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine to live forever with only one memory. Seeing the one you love die. But you would have to imagine a lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A warframe with but a single, burning memory. It is a miracle.
People are turned into warframes?
But all miracles require sacrifice.
He's gonna kill him.
Who's going to what?
Ballas. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But aren't these memories, Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
I mean, he's got a point, I guess. No, gosh, dang, who locked the door? That kind of threw me off there at last second. Doing great at those hacks? Yeah! Keeping the mind sharp!
Before the vain faith, our people held dualism as truth. That all things were of two parts, mind and body, consciousness and matter, of our world and the void. It was from there that our answer finally came.
The mothership?
Distorted by vague horrors, we kept the Zariman survivors within a secret reservoir. They were the missing half. Transference linked. The Warframe's the body, and they the mind. I give you now the coordinates and codes to this place, but do not underestimate these devils somehow. They did what we could not. We had created monsters we could.
I know what I have to do.
Operator?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ordis. I'm going in. Myself.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does.
I don't need to hear it. My mods for this guy? Hold on. I don't think I can do that right now. We'll have to do that later. Wait, under Arsenal? Isn't that... Yeah, dude, I can't. Oh my gosh, look at my hand!
Operator, please reconsider it. You know how dangerous this is. The sentients will be here in force. This is why you bring a warframe to these things.
My warframe is here. I just have to find it.
Operator mode.
See him, Operator? Advise you approach with caution.
The Umbra is gonna wreck me. Hey, get back here, you little bastard! Well, that was quick. What? All right. All right. Are you literally supposed to be able to do this without a warframe? Just no problem. Let's just do it. But
You have relived this moment countless times. But our minds are linked now. We'll face this together. This poison he's given you, it has taken your will away. You are a victim as much as your son.
Sorry, Isa. The time has come.
We are together.
I am honored to be your son.
Ballas did this. Not you.
Don't worry, old friend. I'm not going to kill your boy. You are.
Father? Father!
damn.
Remember your childhood? I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. Father, you alright?
The father's inside that frame and he's been like forever mental anguish over this.
We had created monsters we couldn't control. We drugged them, tortured them, eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work. Until they came. And it was not their force of will, not their void devilry, not their alien darkness. It was something else. It was that somehow, from within the derelict horror, they had learned a way to see inside an ugly, broken thing. And to take away its pain.
Oh, now I choose, huh? Wrath. Wrath is the good one? Emptiness? Acceptance? I don't know what the emptiness means. Devoid of emotion? I know. I understand the decision doesn't matter. I'm just trying to understand what the decision is. What am I doing? Am I? It's like, you know, be angry about what happened, accept what happened, or no emotion at all. Is that what that means? Okay, well, we're definitely not doing emptiness then. An acceptance of what happened. I mean, you would be angry as shit, wouldn't you? A lot of rage there. Yeah. I think wrath, yeah, or acceptance. There's probably, I don't know. Acceptance for what happened. That's what I'm gonna choose.
We accept this memory and move beyond its reach.
So he was able to bring a Warframe to peace. Oh, it's gonna be wild now.
Operator, you did it! Your transference signal is clean, synchronized with that Warframe.
Mark a path to extraction. We've got one last mission before this is done.
Marking, but I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
No. Let them come.
Dash between enemies while slashing with the exalted blade. Is this something I just spam? I guess so. Fires a sound that stuns nearby enemies and causes sentience to shed any build-up resistances. Launches javelins toward enemies, dealing high damage and impaling them to walls. So, AoE. Summon a sword of pure light and immense power. Ooh. Jeez. Oh, well. Never mind. Thought I was super powerful. A little bit weak there. Yeah, I would definitely say that would suck.
Operator, we have no idea what Ballas is capable of. Please, reconsider this. Why would you risk it?
Ordis, I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Accessing data store. Which should I play?
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna save Space Mom!
He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system. You don't have long.
Out of the way.
I tried to release you from your torment, but it seems those devils rebuilt you.
What have you done with her? Ballas, where is the Lotus?
Has the wolf become a dog? Is this Umbra or some Tenno?
Both.
Then both will burn.
Yeah, get wrecked, noob! Get wrecked, noob! I'm all up on you, noob! You can't even stop this, noob! Oh, crap. Man, these guys are tough to kill. Yikes, 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 yikes. All right. I stab you.
Stop. You think you can defy me? Not even your Tenno devil can defy.
Oh, was I faking?
I created you.
bookworm. Like the maggot you are.
I am just the stone. She is the hand.
Where is she? Where is the lotus?
I am here, Tenno.
What?
What have they done to you?
Nothing. This is what I am.
Drifting, gone to beyond the green star. Mother, I am coming home.
What the hell just happened?
I saw her, Ordis.
But it wasn't her, was it?
No. I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
Oh, there's my... Yeah. Well, let's put this frame to rest for a bit.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
And make the Lotus proud.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Exclamation GW2 for Guild Wars 2. Don't forget. Click that link and take a peek and see what you think.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Ah. I did click auto. I just don't have time to do it right now, you know. We're kind of in a rush. This modded scene hurts to look at. How dare you? You know what? We can worry about modding afterward. How much time frame do I have? I end stream at like 8 a.m. So 2.5 hours. That enough time to finish the rest of this? I have to, you know. I do the Chimera thing and then yeah, these 3 chapters here. I gotta do these 3. Are these together? Can I invite you to this? Alright. Invite me to a dojo? Yeah, after this. I'm confused. Do it. Yeah. What's going on? After we get done with all the story stuff and I'm happy that I'm where I'm at, then we can do all the... Oh gosh. Then I'll do all the upgrades and stuff. I don't know why I'm using the basic ship. I don't remember why I switched. I don't know what happened. I had that other ship. What was that? You think this is funny? I'm not laughing. I'm not amused. This is stupid. Get back here. Oh. And now we stab. Surprise, noobs! Not this way. Yeah, Brine Out story is going to take priority to get ready for a new war. Get through these 3 and then we're good to go.
I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was. My grace, my humanity.
What happened? Oh.
No hope.
Oh, what the hell?
Only suffering under her eye.
What?
She gave me the gift of life. Why would I betray her? Nothing. So, why would I betray her? This is no gift. She stole my death. What is this? I'm just confused. She stole my death. My perfect death. Such is her power over me, over the devil. What we wanted, those devils and I. A lover. A mother. But now, I know. She is neither. She's a hawk calling with sparrow's song. A viper blending into wood. Oh, is there someone?
No.
Only shadow. Only shadow. And her venom spreads not into flesh, but into your heart. Those devils. What has their great awakening accomplished? But the destruction of potential allies. Don't they see? Must die, as Margulis did when I sent her to the Jade Light. And the Lotus, just some cloud in the sky, just some shape they imagined. Only the sentient is real. Only Natar. So, tell me, devil. Do you understand what must be done?
I gotta kill you again.
The Paracesis. The sentient slayer. Hurry. Take this. The idea of it. It is the only way your war can end.
Not the rewards of the mission. That's not what I wanted for Christmas. Cool. So what? I make this sword now? There it is. Mastery rank 10 acquired. Crap. It's required, and I need to be ranked 10. Oh my gosh. You don't need it? Okay, thank goodness. Jeez. It's like I do all this for nothing.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Nope. Ah. Bah. Oh. Oh, jeez.
Let her go.
If I had a heart, it would be broken. If my eyes could weep, I'd be blind. Look at what they've made of you. You're a god. You're a queen. But somehow the bees have you as a hostage. Do you even recognize me anymore?
I recognize the enemy.
No. Sister, it's me. Era.
controlled your mind. They're using you to kill us. The Queen of the Aphids, with her eye in the void. But I don't blame you. I blame them. You believe these are your children, but I am the only family you've got left. So choose our family, our people, or these parasites. Choose, Natah. Choose!
I am not Natah. I am the Lotus.
Reformation is accelerating. Our conduits are nearly ready. Our rebirth is at hand.
And the Golden Spear? How many battalions?
Still having lapses. Listen to me. That's the past. The old war. Tell her, Maker.
Yes, there is no spear, no. Natah. Error speaks. The master Error. He speaks true. The Oracle are gone. The bios are divided. In fighting over what remains. Only the Tenno.
The Tenno. The enemy.
Yes.
Made by you. To kill us.
Yes.
But you had something our people have never had before, Natah. You're stained by their wickedness. Use it. Use their sin against them.
They're listening.
What?
Let them.
They know we are building.
It won't matter.
No, it won't.
So what are you waiting for? Sing for us, sister. Call them home.
Wow, she just Jedi mind tricked me right out of there. Oops. I just want to remind everybody that this segment is brought to you by viewers like you. No, by Guild Wars 2. You are going to be getting End of Dragon in February. The new epic expansion. But right now you can also play it completely for free. 200 plus hours of content for you. It's got a crazy, robust Character builder. Yeah, like I said, free. One of the highest rated MMOs of all time. Healthy, diverse, inclusive community. Tons of people still play this game. You can try it out yourself, take a peek. Completely free. The PvP in this is stellar. Or you can play it completely PvE. However you want to do it. I think that's a dragon with a whole bunch of dragons coming out of its mouth. So that's called overpowered. Play for free. Let's see. Yeah. Hold on. Wait. No. Yeah. Right there. There it is. Huh? Someone type Guild Wars 2. GW2. Yeah. I like somebody. Yeah. Yeah. Don't wave to your mom. Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Neo. And click and clack. That's all it takes, just like that. And it brings it right to the page. You put your stuff in there, you get the game, start playing, have a good time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you play for free. The expansions you buy. Apparently some, I don't know if you can or not, but apparently you can earn some of those expansions in game, so I don't know how that works, but that's apparently a thing. Maybe. Unless somebody in the chat was lying. Yeah, just have fun. It's got a pretty good story too on its own. There's like so many different factions to play as in that. Especially you PvPers out there might actually have a good time with it. Oh, it's got PvE, yeah. Yeah, the next expansion, now's a great time to jump into it. You gotta have all of January to enjoy the game to get up to the point of End of Dragons. You convert the gems into to buy packs of story. Ah, okay. Just takes time to do it for free. Gotcha. Convert golds into gems. Gotcha. Yeah, all right. Well, everyone loves the... That's because Guild Wars has always been stellar for the PvP. Because that's, that's what it's like. It has so much content for PvP. But, I mean, you can absolutely do PvE stuff. Yeah. I forget what the crafting is like in Guild Wars. I forget. I haven't played Guild Wars in a while, so I need to jump into that myself. Can't buy any expansions with gems. Well. Watch the Maker. Is this just the cinematic? Oh.
So quiet. So dark.
It only needs a voice. A spark.
But Mother...
Mother's gone. This is all that remains. But you have her fire. And more. You can finish what she started.
Finish the war.
Bring peace. Bring purity.
On Lua, the Lotus, I attacked you.
You remember?
You died.
You don't remember everything then. Yes, your aphids wounded me, and our forces were depleting fast. I knew I had failed. Failed you, my sister. Failed our family. I had no choice but to retreat.
No. You were destroyed. The Tenno made sure of that.
You're still recovering. With all that the Makers did to you, it will take time to heal.
He is one of them, isn't he? A Maker.
Finish the war, Netar.
To be continued. It's kind of aggressive there at the end, wasn't he? I'm done. Is that it? I got the mech. I got the railjack. Yeah, it's my railjack is right here. Railjack, boom. It's me, railjack.
Agitators defragged and optimized. Warfighting algorithms iterated and updated.
Noble Tenno.
We got 2 hours for fashion and mods. Let's get to work! Outfit me with power! Right. I want to outfit the railjack too. Lots of stuff to do.
Truth is but the smarting of a cleansed wound. Those who stopper up the truth in themselves.
The assassination? Why? I have no mods for my human form now. I can't do the mastery. I already tried it and failed. There's mods in the railjack. Does anybody have the link? Let me see the link for when this is available. Let me see if I got everything ready to go. Yeah, just want to make sure we got everything. Nata, The Second Dream, The War Within, Chains of Haro, Apostle, The Sacrifice, Chimera. Yeah, we did all that tonight. Well, not all of that. The Maker. Rising Tide and Heart of Demos. Hold on now. What about Rising Tide? Where the hell is that? I already did the Heart of Demos. Rising Tide. Okay, alright, then I'm good. Only both the Railjack and Orc and Arrow warship and the Necromech, a powerful heavy armored and a war machine, will be needed. I have done nothing to mod the Necromech. Nothing. So if I need mods for that, tell me where I do that at. I've got an Archwing. And I need an amp. I mean, I ain't got time to farm for mods, so... Oh, there it is. I have no mods. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that's ugly. I mean, that school is pretty cool. What's wrong with it? I think it looks cool.
Strange. Ortis did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now. Does Guild Wars 2 require a beefy PC? I wouldn't say so, no. Nice.
Can't think of anything better than black. Everything else looks too aggressive. Okay. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool.
Operator, you have
Yeah.
remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Oh, thanks, bud. Yeah, I remember I went with that thing for some reason. And with that skin or something. Anyway, for frames, like, there's that Excalibur, Hydroid. Yeah, I got the Hydroid Prime. I don't know why. It's well, I changed the skin. Remember? Yeah, that's the pirate skin. I said I don't know why, and what I meant is I don't know why I changed it into the other colors. I had such a cool look for him too. Somehow I completely screwed it up, so I need to remember not to change that, because I always do. Ugh. I have his, yeah, that goofy jacket is on there. How did I get rid of that? Where's my thingy? Oh, there it is. Still have that damn jacket on me. I mean, that's cool. It's cool, but it ain't, you know, uber cool like this. I wish I had saved, I had such a cool build for him, you know? Like a cool look. Ah, very, very piratey, you know? It was very piratey. Now I'm just trying to remember what it looked like. I think I went with an ocean, watery look. Kind of like that. And then, yeah, that brown is kind of what I went for, because, you know... Actually, I think the cloak was more close to the colors. Yeah, the primary is that black there in Corpus. And then secondary was white, and then tertiary was this brown. So can you star that? Is that what I do? I star that? Oh. No! How do you do that? How do I star that? Oh. Because I'm pretty sure that's... This is the actual colors here. I'm pretty sure. Not sure what the other ones are. Let's give that a shot. I think it was Corpus. Yeah. Oh, that's not nearly as cool. Yeah, and then there was that white. Yeah. Can I go back and look? Oh gosh, no, none of that's there anymore. I don't remember what the accent. I don't remember what that was. I haven't the foggiest. Guess it was white, potentially. Yeah, I think it was white too. That looks very close to what it was, I think. I know the energy was blue because when this guy smashes the ground, I think it was like some crazy blue effects, you know, of water. Anyway. I'm getting ahead of myself here. So, I'm probably going to be doing a lot of solo, huh? Because apparently, like, New War's probably going to be a lot of solo stuff. So, you want to work on mods and want to get me, like, uber powerful? Look at the shoulder plates. What are they called? Vetala? Oh shit, those do look cool. Yeah, those look kind of nice. Kind of like that. No, that doesn't work. Hmm. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. No, none of that. Wings! They give you... That actually looks kind of badass with that cape, actually, to tell you the truth. Hold on one second. I'm addicted. I mean, that looks kind of cool. Yeah. I mean, I guess that kind of looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Like a little portal there. Hmm. Screw it. Let's just take it. Yeah. All right. And his weapons are well, that. Let's see, appearance. Yeah, copy the colors. There we go. That's very damn close to what I used to look like, so. Oh, that looks awesome. Upgrade. I have no idea if I got good upgrades on this or not. I have no idea. Yeah, and then there's this guy. I think I chose this to be like a sniper rifle. I don't recall. I had something that was like kaboom, you know, like little mini shotguns or something like that. Or not shotguns, but like something that could shoot far, you know? If I have to snipe. Yeah, that looks cool. And then equip. I've always used war. Are you telling me I should start using this now? I've always used war. Yeah. Actually, war. I thought war had my old colors. Oh gosh. So you tell me that war has my old colors? So I did brown under fire? Dude, I think that's my old colors right there on war. I think that's my old colors. Okay, hold on. Yeah. It was... Sorry. Hold on one second. This is important. Why are two blues selected? I'm pretty sure that's what I looked like. That feels right. You know, that pirate look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. I think that's it. So do you have to go back and like redo the I'll just leave that one alone because I'm pretty sure that's pretty accurate. Well, except for the black maybe. Just like boom. There was a here under smoke. Yeah, bam. Ooh, that's not good. That is not good. It's too dark. That's way too dark. Anyway. And I don't know why there's two blues. Oh my! Oh gosh. Okay, so that is the blue. All right. All right. Oh geez. So I have no points. Oh hey Mandy! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Hope you had a good one. Oh, your birthday's Friday. Right. Okay. Wait, no, it's not. You're a Twitch streamer. Your birthday's every day. You didn't know that? Of course you knew that. It's always your birthday. All right. What do you need? I'm sorry. All right. I delayed you. I delayed you enough. What do you want? Who's doing what with me? Spiral. Here is a build I have for Rhino. It's not over the top, but decent build that is all around purpose. Modcraft for Rhino Prime. After we do trade, open chat and click that config link and it'll show mods. Then you could click at the bottom to install to your Rhino. Boop. I accept, sir. Oh, the sponsor thing for Guild Wars is done, but hey! Exclamation, you know, do the thing. Exclamation GW2. Appreciate you all clicking that link. Helps me out a lot, so thank you. And there's also the panel down below. You click that. And in all honesty, though, like you should check out Guild Wars 2, especially if you love PvP, because it's an incredible game for that. And its PvE is good too, but boy, it shines as a PvP game. Woo! Lordy, it does indeed. Okay. Wants to trade with you. Would you like to join? Okay. Welcome to Wolfram Trading Sim. Here you can be traded in-game items from your viewers who will give you everything that you possibly could ever want, and you never have to grind or look for anything ever while you are a streamer here on Twitch. Enjoy being gifted things for free from your glorious viewers who just want to give you stuff. Okay, cool. Gosh, I see. Do you guys like my my sigil in the game? The super ultra rare sigil here. Yeah. Only people who join the late shift get that sigil. It's very, very rare. Yeah, but designed it, you know, with the skull and the tentacles coming out. Thought it looked cool like that, you know. Looks like I'm in the coalition. Not ready to trade. What are we doing? Add items. What do you want me to do? Stone Kind Bud. Thank you. Hey, mods, can you throw up follow commands for Mandy and Stone Kind Bud as well? Oh, it takes a minute? Give him a sec. Oh, all right. Okay. I'm in late shift clan, and I do not have that sigil. Oh, yeah, you... Oh, man. Maybe, maybe you get it another way? It's exclusive just to me, though.
I hope my 74th favorite streamer is doing well.
74th favorite streamer? Oh my gosh, dude. Put Vin's logo on our clan emblem. I thought, can you do that? I thought that was like I thought stuff like Co-Carnage's logo was very unique and that you couldn't put that in the game unless they gave you permission to do it or something. You can just upload whatever now, huh? You can spend platinum to do it. Upload your logo? I have to trade a trash mod. No, wait. Yay! Oh, okay. So this is for Rhino, specifically? Do 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 do. Thank you, Stone. Ah, Sasuke, thank you for the prime. By the way, did we do the follow command? Yeah, Farside did. There you go. And Farside, you also get our dude man right here. This Stone Kindbud. Man, Stone, you've been playing exclamation mark? Oh man, I've heard a lot of good things about exclamation mark. That must be a really good game. Just give me ammo mod. No, you're gonna take my platinum and you're gonna like it. Click accept. I don't like giving out my ammo. All right, it's mine. In my country, ammo is valuable. And more valuable than money. All right? I'm an American. You ain't taking my ammo. You ain't taking my ammo. Oh, I didn't accept. Oh, okay. I'm just sitting here laughing. I do. I want to play that Project Zomboid so bad, dude. Sometime this week, I'd love to. Is that it? We done? We done? We done? Oh, okay. We go. All right. Is this? I want mods to play Hydro and Rhino. Those are like my two go-to frames. I love the two of them. But the Hydro's like my favorite because it's a pirate one. It's pirates. But Rhino is for survivability, obviously. If I need health and armor, you know. Oh, they were streaming fork and knife. Oh, the old fork and knife game. Cool, yeah. A lot of used to I watch a lot of streamers playing fork and knife, man. They always put the fork on the wrong side of the table. Every time. Like you're not. It's supposed to be. It's a system. The knife goes on the left side. The spoon and fork go on the right side. Napkin goes underneath the knife on the left side. Plate in the middle. Smaller plate on top of big plate. Common misconceptions that people think that you got to put the drinking cup right here on the right side. You don't. You put the cup on the left side perpendicular to the knife. And everybody always screws it up. I don't know what this is, but I'll give you money for it. There you go. Oh, can I? You know, I've always been a fan of the coalition. You know, you're getting taken care of when it's coming from the coalition. You know, your dad's like the nicest. Your stream daddy's like the nicest daddy in the world. So I know I'm going to be taken care of by a community fostered by that. It's going to be great. Well, make sure you're all spying in on that Carnage guy, though. You send them sharks in there and keep an eye on him. I'm running out of daily trades. Oh, I got 3 more? Oh, damn. Oh, what is this stuff? Well, They're so cutesy. Am I allowed to leave now? Once you're in the clutches of the coalition, they shower you with gifts forever. I only got like 2 trades left. So this is the Great Coalition Hall. I've heard tales of this place. Look, they have figurines. And robot vacuums. The clan vault. Well, I bet there's a lot of stuff here. That's... Oh my gosh. Look at the freaking banners. I want to do that. Hydroid Deluxe. Yeah, I saw the Deluxe skin. I don't like it as much as this one. It's cool, but it ain't as cool as this. Freaking pirate look. Come on. You can't beat that. Willie said he would do our stuff, but he never did. I can only do 2 more trades, by the way. I'll go ahead and take off here. Thank you. This is my Hydroid build right now, I think. Yeah. I have no idea if I have a good design. Does anyone have one they want to recommend or something? Because I literally don't remember any of this stuff. You can kill stuff solo all day in this game. I'm pretty sure I think chat helped me build this build. So you want me to try if I go to B, will it put it in B and I can keep A? Because I remember chat helping me design the Hydro build. So if I go to B, all right, that's what I want to try. I'm gonna try this.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
B was empty, so... Well, that's all I got. Okay. I don't have the other ones that you recommended. My current A build is fine. All right. And you had Rhino. What am I missing? Anything here? Won't let me. Steel fiber is better. Is there a reason the shield is so low? Vigor? Hmm? Yeah, I don't see figure. What is it? Armor what? Armored agility? Okay. All right. This is the shotgun. It's like my favorite freaking weapon in the game.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Right. So this is the big gun, big cannon, blunderbuss. Hmm. Can make this much stronger. Need to upgrade point blank at least. Okay. All right, let's do it. I think I vaguely remember how to do this part. Point Blank. Ooh, Twitch. When I get them new subs and all that, right? Point Blank. And then what? Fusion. Yeah? Yep, alright. Boom. Point Blank is done. Alright, what else? Vigilante armaments. No, I do not. Ravage. Coming right up, Doctor! Oh, by the way. Hey! Oh, I can't put the rest in there, can I? It's gotta level up. Shit. Oh, you click on the mods button. Let's see. Mods. Oh, I see. I see. Aren't you guys just the specialist? Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty. Are any of my mods awake? Yes. I'm pretty sure one of them is batting around in there. Blunderbuss next. Yeah? Alright. Oh. The boar? Okay. The boar. So there was I had another mod. It's another shotgun. Oh, so it was saying that upgrading this makes the other shotgun lose its mod, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, who cares? Anything else? toxic barrage. Fascinating. Charge shell. And chilling grass. Yeah, with what though? What about shotgun spaz? Fire rate? Huh. Is there any way you increase the ammo too? Frigid blast. This? Anything else, my little green friends? Can we upgrade those two? All right. Thanks for the help, chat.
Is your mod collection in order? No, I am not equipped to feel envy.
Shut up. Yeah, I don't know if there's more ammo that I could get, because it takes a little bit to reload these. Alright. What about fire? Well, it's just shotgun spaz. Fire rate. Shell compression. 15% ammo maximum. I'm thinking ammo. Because the magazine's 10, so you get 10 shots off, but... heat. Incendiary. I have, Scattering Inferno. Is that increasing the ammo capacity or the actual magazine size? It's not a really big deal with ammo capacity. And magazine size is kind of the problem. Max ammo, yeah. Then that's not a big deal. How do you unlock that last slot? Oh. Oh, well, there you go. Elixir. What, for what mods? Oh. I don't know what those are. Don't I have those? Exiled? Oh. Only certain mods? Oh, okay. Well, what do you think's better then? You want to put this or the heat thing in there or something else? Chilling grasp. Oh. Scattering Inferno. So you said that I could just put, like, what can I put there? Is it anything just Y? What the hell does that mean? See the tiny little icon of shell compression. That's the one in the middle. Oh, I see. So only those can go on. Can I sort them so I can see all the ones that? Oh, here. Ah, got it. Okay, cool. Projectile speed. All right, yeah. So shell compression then, because that's all that can really go there. That's useful. I mean, I could do that. Projectile speed. What does that do if I sync that up? Is that more important? Oh, okay. All right. We got fire rate right there, so. I guess we'll do ammo capacity. Since it doesn't matter. I can't. Well, can I upgrade any more? This is kind of fun. Thank you, chat. Can't do a damn thing. Can't do it. That's it. It's maxed out. Oh, I'm at 060. Okay. All right. Nice. How about war? That's where I'm at. Pressure point and true steel. What stance are you talking about? What are you saying when you say stance? Yes. I guess I don't have any of those. Sad face. Cleaving whirlwind. Gotcha. Anything else I need to swap out here? Gotcha, Spindle. Spindle. Spin. Oh, yeah. Relentless combination. I have a few of these. Popularity, rank. Swap north. North wind. With Fever Strike. Oh, this north wind. Oh, okay. Does this seem like they swapped two different things for the same thing? Same damn thing. Electricity. For Berserker Fury. Okay. It won't let me do that. A stance mod? I mean, if it's as long as it's not a trouble to you. No flux. I like Heavy Blade, yeah. I like that big ass sword. War is like my favorite weapon. Swamp the Shocking Touch with the Relentless Comb mod. Shocking Touch with Relentless. I don't have that mod. Oh. Oh, what did I just swap out? Shocking Touch. Okay, there you go. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Hi. Oh boy. How do I accept that? Boop. All right. I only have like 2 trades left. Thank you, by the way. I like how everything looks so different. One plat. You don't dictate. I know when someone's trying to scam me. I don't think so. You're gonna take 100 plat. Nice try. You see how he tried to scam me down to 1 plat? Already with the shenanigans. Can't trust anybody these days. Thank you. Now we get to have spin to win, right? Hee-haw! I'm not overpaying. It's called being courteous to people that are helping me out. That's what I call it. Besides, they sub to me anyway, so it's like it's streamer bucks. Boop. Yay. Boop. All right. Chilling reload is for the blaster?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Shut your pie hole, pal. Jeez. What's that called? Oh, it's chilling 10% reload speed? That? What do I get rid of for that then? Okay. Plus 40% reload speed. Eh, that's better. Wait, does that mean I get to have the other thing now? The magazine capacity?
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Nope. Should I do that one instead? Fatal. Alright. Alright. 30% projectile speed. There we go. Alright, back to war. Boop. Alright. Still got some spots here. Combos, huh? CCC. Holy crap. Now we have combos? Broken Bull? Alright, max out the stance. Next! Yay! Yeah. Now we design everything around this, right? This monstrosity? You guys like everything that's here? All right. Yeah, no. What did I just do? All right, everything's maxed. Everything's maxed. What else do you want to put in there? Quickening, yeah. 10% attack speed, 5% combo count chance. I got Berserk. I have heavy trauma. It's right here. Impact. Max out quickening. I guess we good. What about this? What about the damn side weapon? It's like this shotgun does insane damage, and then for close encounters, I do this. I really have always struggled with what the hell do you get? What do you use as your secondary? The only thing I picked up was this because I could snipe with it. Secondaries are mostly unused. But I rarely do the sniping either. I think this has a bonus. Yeah, I don't know. I've just never... All that stuff's so mastery locked too. Queen bees. What do they do? Okay. Kind of like that skin for it. Oh gosh, I don't know. Does it really matter? Do we really even give a crap? I guess it doesn't care about that either. Yeah, alright. And how do you increase this? Because this hasn't... this is barely moved. Oh, just grinding, huh? Didn't somebody in chat say I could level him up or something? Okay. A lens. How do you attach a lens? Focus lens. I think I'm the U one, right? The tank. I'm the tank one. I think that's it. Cool. Nice. You also do it to this too? How long do they last? They're permanent? Okay, cool. All right. I don't know what the hell that's for. Well, vacuum and scan.
Ye.
Hey, how's it going? Well, there you have it. That's a big max. Let's not do that just yet. We'll go to that. It's kind of a lot. I could do that. Since that's kind of important. Vacuum. Shield capacity for him too? I think vacuum. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was maxed. Investigator. Yeah, scan. There we go. Repair kit. It's good. Okay. Pack leader. I don't see no pack leader. Yeah, this is shields, right? So we want that. Well, I got nothing else to put in there, village. Anyway, is this good? Remove assault mode. Is that to stop it from attacking because it'll get targeted? Well, there's nothing else I can put in there. Yeah. Oh man, we're looking real good for tomorrow. Nice. Feeling real good about this, chat. Gear. I need more scanners. Oh no, I already have some more. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I must have loaded up. All right, we got this now. I have nothing for this, so you can't help me. Yay! Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nothing for that either. Cool. Oh. Well, that's not bad, but I don't like that helmet. Oh, it changes that. You know what? I just don't think that's gonna look good, so. Now that looks good as shit. That skull is just kind of tough to get it to look right. But that looks good. I guess I'm as max as I'm gonna be. Hydro's ready to rock. Keep forgetting. What's that thing that you guys said I needed for that kid? What am I replacing? Oh. This? Oh, okay. Check my gear. I think that's it. We ready to rock tomorrow? How do you change the look of your ship? Because I know I screwed this up too. Where's that ship customizer at? Oh, Omni tool. Okay.
Burke clap.
Escape. Equipment. Orbiter. No. Can you buy more? Because this is the only ones I've ever had. These two. That's it. Yeah, you can? Well, let's go check it out. Let's go see what they got. Getting ready to... Get myself looking real good. Well, I think that looks pretty damn cool. There's a new design. What's the new one? Oh. I do not own. How do you get them? can just buy the mantis. I just want to be different. Everyone always has the same damn ships all the time. I think that skin looks awesome.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
Can you change the color of this when you buy it? Kind of piratey looking, I think. Why the green, though? Can't change that. That green? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that looks cool.
An unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are bleeding.
All right. Okay. All right. Everybody's a freaking comedian. No, we don't. Oh, the glory of dead ass queens. Them queens are dead. I done stabbed them right in the ass. Oh. Hell yeah. There's some Christmas up in here. And the weather outside is... Doo-doo-doo. That looks wrong. I see what that splatter. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's not do that white splatter. Let's not do that. Oh gosh. Oh, it's all snowy in here. Yeah, I like it. It's festive.
This is irregular. Orders? From who? Let me see your authorization. Yeah, I need to call this one in. Control, confirm order designation, Shucks, Ut. Authorization confirmed. Stand down.
Wow. That's freaking cool. Well, I love my Teddy. Teddy's always got to be here with me. So many decorations, jeez. Hell's bells. Ain't this just precious? It's so precious. I think it's just so damn precious. Oh, come on. Alright. Well, we'll do that later. Oh yeah, the quarters. This is literally the pirate frame, by the way. It's freaking sick. It does some crazy cool stuff. Like that, apparently. All right. Didn't I unlock some of these? The 6 you gave me? What 6 did you give me? How come it doesn't go on the damn wall? Like, I can't get it on the wall. You want me to put these guys down? Do they just run around doing stuff? I can't get over there. I don't know what that thing's problem is. Are they gonna move? Is that what they do? I can't get this to place. It's so all up in you. Yeah, I don't know how to get it away from the damn camera. There we go. Creepy. Anyway. There's moss because it's Christmas moss. Christmas time. It's the season, you know, for Christmas moss. It's festive green. Button behind the what? For fish tank, the button behind the helmet here. Oh. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I'll buy that. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Oh, damn it. Yeah, okay, equip. Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, that's too much. I just want that. I think these are all fish that I caught. Well, that looks awesome. Well, I don't know. That's something broken. It's still broken for me. I don't know. All right, ready for tomorrow. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm gonna head to bed. I'll see you tomorrow for New War. We did it. Thank you. All right. Give me a small streamer to raid for the Christmas holiday. You're a wonderful viewer, typical. You're a typical wonderful viewer. Yeah, find me anybody under 100. Yeah, we know, Battle. You got it. All right, chat. We're gonna go raid this person. Give them some Christmas pirate love, huh? And y'all have a great night. See you tonight. Starting with some Warframe. Late shift will probably be joining too, but apparently a lot of this is solo, so that'll be fine. Anyway, have a great night. I'll see you all then. I am stocked, locked, and ready to rock. Thanks for helping me get to this point. Thank you, chat. So we're all caught up in Warframe goodness. Let's do it. See you on the other side of New War. Yeah. Have a great night. Bye-bye.